Hello guys, it's been a long time since I've given you a live stream. I'm currently just getting a cup of coffee and I will be right there. This is not a 24-hour stream. Definitely is not. Yeah, the Hoenn Trumpets definitely. The 24-hour stream is real. I still have it going on in the background. You can have multiple ones at the same time. I use a special software called, I believe it's called the Ustream, and I can have, multiple streams. How do I take my coffee? I usually like it iced, but today I'm in a warm kind of mood. So yeah. But yeah, I just want to know, I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Oh, did YouTube do that funky thing where it uploaded like the freaking OBS title? I thought I went into my settings and I changed that, dude. That sucks. That's goofy, man. I changed it to Pokemon Emerald Legacy. That's so goofy that it did that. I mean, like, not a big deal, but I forgot that YouTube will sometimes do that. I mean, that's so goofy. I forgot that, see, I'm using this app called Restream, so I can stream on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I didn't know that it did that. And I'll go and like I'll copy and paste like a lot of my stuff. That's weird that I thought that if I went directly into like my YouTube stream settings, it would actually go and change this stuff up a little bit. But no worries. So I wonder if you guys ever played Pokemon Emerald Legacy before? I've played a variety of Smith's ROM hacks. I've played Crystal Legacy twice. And I really, really enjoy that. And I played a little bit of Yellow Legacy. I was going to play Yellow Legacy for you guys, but I honestly felt like streaming some Emerald instead. I'm more in like a Hoenn kind of a mood. And I'll go ahead and I'll change my... I have no idea why Twitch did the same exact thing. Twitch should be fixed. All right, everything should be fixed on both platforms. And then the VOD will be on Mystic Umbreon. I'm not even gonna bother changing anything up in that department. I'm not gonna upload it to Miss Magius. I'm literally just gonna keep it here. After the stream is up, the stream will be up in archive and ready to go. All right, I'm gonna go grab my coffee. I'll be back in a second. So I've looked into a little details about Pokemon Emerald Legacy. Obviously from Crystal, a lot of the stuff in these games are upgraded. The quality of life features, some HMs are easier. I think some Mons have, like, I think, like, for example, like, Linoon has access to Waterfall. I'm almost positive that the physical special split is fixed. I mean, you know, actually, if it's anything like Crystal Legacy, like Ghost was special and Dark was physical. So I'm not sure if those same pieces of logic are in this game as well. Other than that, I don't really know a lot about it, but I know I'm probably gonna, I think I know enough to like get by. And from what I know too, in Emerald Legacy, you can apparently capture all 386 Pokemon out in the grass. So it's pretty cool. I look forward to playing this. I know I always say multiple times I'm gonna get back into streaming again. Sometimes Life can just be a little bit goofy, I suppose. And sometimes you just get burned out. I feel like I'm ready to play now. And yeah, so fun fact, you need an actual clean copy of Pokemon Emerald in order for you to actually patch this ROM. I have this software called GB Operator, and I put my Pokemon Emerald copy into this. So I was able to make a digital copy of my actual Pokemon Emerald game. So I have no idea why this stupid 9... Oh, wait, actually, you know what? Never mind. It's fine. It's only on the short end. I'll take it. Yeah, the 8th month break ended. Was that really the last time I streamed? Was 8 months ago? I streamed on Twitch and I streamed Fire Emblem Echoes, and that was actually kind of fun. I have a physical copy of most of the main series Pokemon games. I think the only ones I don't own are Pokemon Black and White 2. I own Pokemon White and I own Pokemon Black 2, but I own most of them. I also don't own Pokemon Blue. Yeah, this is pretty much just like the usual routine of Hoenn. You know, it's just everything in Pokemon Emerald is just enhanced. And we're going to do hard, because I was looking around a little bit. When you do hardcore, it's like a hardcore Nuzlocke, and I don't really want to do a hardcore Nuzlocke. But like this still has like gym level caps, set mode. I think it's the same difficulty, except Pokemon don't faint. I haven't even looked at the 3DS prices. I had an extra copy of Omega. Was it Alpha Sapphire? Yeah, I had an extra copy of Alpha Sapphire that I found at my neighbor's junk sale. Was like, yeah, do you want this copy of Alpha Sapphire? I'm like, yeah, I'll take it for a copy of Alpha Sapphire, and I sold it for like $30. I have my own copy that I bought like back in the day too. So as far as starter Pokemon go, I think I'm just gonna start off with Torchic. He does kind of look like a kid version of Kakashi, huh? I actually like both May and Brendan equally. I think that they both have like pretty good clothing attire. Hoenn like just never misses when it comes to like designs and stuff like that. The Pokemon designs in Hoenn are also just really cool. Also, I promise you guys I will not use a Gardevoir in this playthrough. I think you guys are sick and tired of seeing Gardevoir on this channel. Enough, right? Surely you guys must be tired of seeing Gardevoir by now. I think I promote Gardevoir a lot. I want, like, a good team, but, like, at the same time... Yeah, I have plenty of abandoned channels. I love how you put it like that, too. Abandoned channels. Let's see, there's Mystic Umbreon, which I'm clearly still uploading on. There's Mystic Reeds, Mystic Sage, Mystic Zora I deleted, because of Mismagius, Mystic Umbreon Shorts. Dude, they're too many for me to even count. I've actually seen Pokemon Emerald Sea Glass. I saw Picastry playing it on his Blue channel. I watch him from time to time, and his content's is really cool to watch in general. He's super chill. But yeah, sometimes, you know, when it comes to doing YouTube stuff, you know, I get burned out. There's a reason for that. There really is a reason for that. And I'm in 1:57 p.m. I just get burned out of content sometimes, and you know, sometimes honestly, like, I get too invested in the prospect of, how can I say this? I get too invested in the analytics side, and sometimes I forget to have fun with my content. Sometimes I see content as too much of like a business side, and you know, that's why I get so burned out, is honestly because of that specific reason. You know what? And that's something, you know, that as a creator I need to work on. And you know, I need to realize, you know, that content creation is about passion and it's about fun. It's not, you know, just immediately going in there and thinking about the numbers and stuff. You need, I need to, that's definitely one thing that I've been working on over these last couple of years as a content creator. Even though I've been doing this for 11 years, which by the way, Mystic Umbreon turned 11 days ago. So that's crazy. Yeah, Pokemon Emerald Sea Glass is, it's Gen 2 graphics, but in Hoenn, right? It definitely looks very retro. What's up, Julio? How you doing, man? I'm doing pretty good, dude. How are you? Yeah, I was kind of shocked myself, but I mean, I'm sure you guys are aware of the switch to, yes, YouTube is my main source of income. When it comes to the Switch 2, though, I'm sure you guys have seen it. I'm sure you guys have also seen that we're getting 2 Pokemon games on the GameCube collection. I don't know if you guys have ever played Pokemon Coliseum or Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, but I've never played Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, and I would love to give you guys my first playthrough of it on this channel. Yeah, I'm thinking about what I want to post on Luna's World. Luna's World is a project that I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do with. I've been having writer's block for a long time. I'm at a certain point in the Luna story, and I'm like, I don't really know like where to move from here. And then Mystic Umbreon, you know, I get busy on Mystic Umbreon very easily and very fast. I've only been doing 1 video a week though. I'm gonna try and change that. I've just needed like a break from content creation, and I feel like, you know, over like the past like, you know, 6 months or so that I've been doing 1 video a week, I feel mentally better. I don't know, like, you know, just doing like the same thing over and over and over again, like, you know, for 11 years now, it can get kind of taxing on, you know, your mental health after every once in a while. But I think I'm good to go now. I feel better. I actually, like, genuinely feel excited to freaking play Pokemon Emerald Legacy too. Like, this game rocks. I think Smith Plays Pokemon is an excellent Pokemon fan game creator. Him and his team, like, really know how to, like, make Pokemon game. Like, you know, like, the nostalgic aspect, especially for Gens 1 through 3, because I'm a diehard fan of Gens 1 through 3. I like Gen 4 too, but, you know, replaying Pokemon Emerald, you know, in an upgraded fashion, like the way how I did with Crystal Legacy, it was too good to pass up. What's up, Kelly? How you doing? Funny, I beat Emerald a week ago, and I just got Alpha Sapphire 2 days ago. Where's your team for Alpha Sapphire? We're also going to go, because this is somewhat of like I'm not going to say like a competitive ROM hack, but it's more enhanced in difficulty. I'm either going to pick Mudkip or Torchic. I like both of them equally, to be honest. I don't know if Megas are in this game. That's the thing. I want to say there's no Megas in this game, but I know when I played, there was this Emerald game I played years ago. It was like 5 or 6 years ago, and it might have been in 2020, and it had Mega Evolutions. I don't know if Emerald Legacy has Megas, but I'm gonna go with Torchic. Torchic is honestly a very good starter, especially, you know, if you can get Blaziken, you know, with like a plethora of fighting type attacks. You finally played Persona 5 Royal. How'd you enjoy that? I've only played Persona 5. I've never actually played Persona 5 Royal. I mean, I did a little bit, but I remember like I got bored. I get bored easily. I'm trying to work on that too. Do I have a job out of YouTube? No, YouTube is my full-time job. YouTube is my full-time job. I'm very, very lucky. You guys help keep me afloat, so, you know, I appreciate you guys very, very much. I know I don't say it a lot in my videos, but I genuinely am very, I don't know, I'm very happy to be in the position that I'm in, and, you know, thank you guys so much for the continued years of support, you know, and allowing me to do this as my full-time job. I would say so. I've been doing compilation videos, but I understand, you know, that compilation videos, you know, can come off as very lazy, and that I've been doing compilation videos just because of burnout. But I'm gonna start doing I want to start doing more newer content for you guys. But the thing is that I don't really know what I can do for you guys new content wise. I'm kind of in a rut, to be honest. I feel like I've given you guys everything I possibly can in terms of team videos, in terms of competitive stuff. I've done it all. In a lot of aspects, it's kind of like, you know, the content gets boring and it kind of gets repetitive. That's why I'm coming back to streaming again as a way to potentially, I don't know, you know, make new content. You know, maybe I can upload some funny reels, maybe some funny highlights. Maybe you guys like the gameplay content more. Maybe I can segue the gameplay content into some scripted content. I would love to take my gameplay from this Emerald Legacy stream, put it into some kind of scripted content, you know, kind of give like a review on this ROM hack. You know, just stuff like that, you know what I mean? You guys have any nicknames for Torchic, by the way? You're very welcome, Sipsco. I try my best. I want to give you guys more content. I legitimately do. What starter do you think I will be getting for ZA? Oh man. Chikorita. I don't know how I feel. I don't know how you guys feel about Chikorita. I know that like a lot of the Pokemon community is kind of mixed with having Chikorita as a starter Pokemon. I'm probably going to go with Totodile personally. They should have included Turtwig. I know a lot of you guys are probably going to be like, what? Mystic's talking about Turtwig? Yeah. Yeah. I've started to really, really respect Turtwig, dude. Turtwig is honestly a very, very cool Pokemon. It also doesn't help, yeah. But Pokemon has now had 3 years to develop Legends ZA. So I'm hoping, you know, with like these like new 3 years, you know, they can, I don't know, the games will just be better. Scarlet and Violet were all right, but I mean, you know, I think we can all agree that Pokemon has performance issues sometimes, and you know what, Pokemon needs to work on stuff. Sometimes Game Freak will post games too fast, but that's honestly the Pokemon Company's fault. You know, they have to make merchandise, they have to make the anime cards, and you know what, they need the games to come out for that first. And you know, sometimes I feel like Game Freak is rushed, and sometimes the games don't turn out the way that we want them to. So I don't know. I'm hoping that with this extra development time, though, you know, Legends ZA will be fun. I'm excited, but I'm holding my excitement as well. Like I'm kind of cautious about it. You know what I mean? So as far as nicknames go, you guys said Kygo, Spicy Nugget, Drumstick, Pikachu for sure. Oh my goodness, you guys, Pikachu. I'm glad that my teams for Pokemon, for the Pokemon games help you guys beat the games, though. It's awesome. They should also have Snivy, yeah. I'm either thinking of, like, Snivy or, honestly, either Snivy or Turtwig would honestly work. Chicken, Jockery, Kentucky. I feel like I've heard all these names for Torchic before. I'm looking for that one nickname that sticks out. I want that name that just, like, sticks out to me like a sore thumb, and, like, I picked that one. This VOD will also be on YouTube as well, guys. Like it'll be like it'll be on Mystic Umbreon when it's done. I'm not sure if I have it to where it doesn't automatically get uploaded, but I can very easily go and just change it from unlisted to public, and you guys can watch the VOD when it's done. I'm tired of restricting you guys on VODs because every time I've done a stream, I've always been like, yeah, I'll upload them, but I never have. I'm just gonna keep them here. I think Dimples is actually pretty cute. I like the name Dimples. And we're going to put him in all capitals because that's the way how Gen 3 does it in other older Pokemon games. So apparently as well, you can also find every single Pokemon in the grass. From what I've heard, you can catch all 386 of them some way or another. I saw a video where Smith was kind of like talking about like what you can do. I only watched the first couple minutes, you know, because I didn't want to know every single thing about the game, but I'm not sure if there are like other Pokemon in this this pile of grass, because like so far I played a little bit because I wanted to see, you know, if everything was like patched properly and stuff like that, and I only saw Pokemon that you'd find in, like, Vanilla Emerald, like Poochyena, Wingull, Zigzagoon. I only saw mons like that. But I consider making a video ranking every single Pokemon ever made. That would take me a long, long time to do that, buddy. I'll think about that one. I don't really want to use a C-Dot on my team. What's this kid? I wonder, is there anything like different in between like the texts? Is there like a story difference in Emerald Legacy that I don't know about? There was a little bit of a story difference in Crystal Legacy, but it wasn't like completely different. What's up, Dark Chef? How you doing, dude? It wasn't like completely different to the point of where it was like just so different, you know? The worst to best Lucario trainers. Lotad is an interesting choice. I believe in Pokemon. I'm pretty sure in Emerald Legacy that, you know, like a lot of the Pokemon's move pools are fixed, so if Lotad can get something like Razor Leaf, if Lotad can get something like, I don't know, like Water Gun at like a decent level, I will 100% use a Lotad on my team. I've never actually had the privilege of using a Lotad on my Pokemon Emerald team before. Specifically just because like the move pulls and like the level up stuff in Pokemon Generation 3 and 2 they just suck. Which is kind of a bummer, you know what I mean? Because like I want to use like a lot of Pokemon in like vanilla Pokemon Emerald, but it's like they unfortunately just blow because of the way like how Generation 3 was back in the day, and you know, having the no physical special split. It was kind of hard to play Pokemon back then. Should do an all ground type team in Hoenn. That sounds kind of fun. I actually plan on doing an Oras team remastered. I plan on doing a Alola remastered as well. Galar I think is fine, but yeah, I definitely will be doing a Sun and Moon remaster. I mean, it's been years since I've touched those teams. I ought to do that at some point. I'd never actually really thought about the Alola one until you actually brought that up, to my attention. That's pretty smart. Especially because I haven't done the Alola best team since 2016. I might even just do like a Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon remaster all in one video. I think Swellow needs justice. Of course I do. Swellow is great. Good morning, Selvin. How you doing today, dude? Thanks so much for coming out. Lotad is the pre-evolution of Lombre. Lombre is the pre-evolution of Ludicolo. Yeah, we've all played Generation 3, you know, plenty of times. I mean, this is just the typical vanilla beginning version of it. I just don't know what other Pokemon we can capture in the grass. And that's honestly the biggest thing that I want to know right now. Because I'm not trying to make this like, you know, into like a typical like Hoenn playthrough, because I can play through Emerald in my own time anytime I want. I want this playthrough to be unique. I want to use Pokemon that aren't typically obtainable in this. Maybe there's like some rare Pokemon we can get in the grass or something like that. Is there like a rare encounter rate or something? I'm also fast forwarding right now. Don't mind me. I wonder if you can also capture the starters in the grass too. Swampert, Torterra, Flygon. I don't think you can use Torterra. I mean, well, actually, if you're playing Oras, I guess you could. I guess you could technically trade over. Guys, I don't think we can find any Pokemon that aren't vanilla on these routes. And I mean, I've done the, I'm pretty sure that I patched it as well, because I was watching a Let's Play on Emerald Legacy, you know, for the first, like, hour or so. And I found that this trainer right here has a level 5 Pokemon. I'm not sure if it's level 5 outside of vanilla or not. I do not recall. I don't know like what mons you can get in the grass here. Like I'm not trying to find Ralts, you know. We do have a Lotad. I guess we can capture Lotad. Lotad can kind of be like our first like, I want to guess like burn Pokemon, but oh, never mind. Or I can kill it. Nice. Good job. Good job. Very nice job. I did not know Scratch would kill from that range, but apparently it did. You know, you have a Growl. There's no possible way you can. I can kill at this point. Okay, good. What's my favorite sort of all the gens? Probably Bulbasaur. I'm not as big of a Chikorita fan as I used to be. But I don't know if, like, how different, like, Lotad's moveset is in this, or, like, the learn set and stuff like that. It really just depends. Well, obviously the game is patched, because, I mean, you have all that extra menuing stuff. You guys have any nicknames for Lotad, by the way? Lotad is probably only going to be a temporary member. It really depends on, like, what moves Lotad actually gets via level up. I think so, too. Lotad definitely does cover a humongous slot on the team. Venusaur is beautiful. Have I seen the leaks? No, I don't really cover leaks all that often personally. But I'm kind of out of nickname ideas for Lotad. I think Mario or Luigi's actually kind of humorous. Howdy Fennec, how you doing, dude? Good to see you. Oh, Learn Sets are shown in the Pokédex. Sweet. I love that. That's awesome. That must be one of the quality of life features that that's included in this. I love it. I will check out what the learn sets are as soon as we get a nickname for this Lotad. I'm doing pretty good, dude. Thanks for asking, man. We need justice for Charizard not getting a new Mega. I think Charizard gets enough love as it is. I don't think Charizard needs a new Charizard Z Mega. Guys, I'm honestly at a loss for nicknames for this Lotad. I kind of like Sombrero. Sombrero. I like that. Let's do that. Oh yeah, there are no abilities in ZA. Right. Is that true? I don't remember. I wonder how Legend ZA competitive is going to sync over to Generation 10. Sombrero. I think Sombrero can be considered as gender neutral. I think we're fine in that regard. I think Sombrero works well too. I like the name for it. You have Bubble. I already like this a hell of a lot more than I do Vanilla. Okay, so apparently in the Pokédex, you can see the moveset and stuff. Unless is it in the information? Am I making? I see the area. I see the stats. Oh, okay. Wow. Okay, I see synthesis. Does it say like what level you get it at? I see Razor Leaf. Or was the Wind Waker stream? I didn't give you guys it. I probably won't touch champions personally. I will of course be making best teams for Legend ZA though, for all three starters. As much as I really don't want to do Chikorita. Does it tell you what level the Mon learns these attacks at? Oh, okay, it does. Okay, sorry, I am just blind. I cannot see worth the poop. Bubble, it learns automatically. Water Gun is apparently an egg move. Does it say Razor Leaf is an egg move as well? Leech Seed, Water Gun, level 1, Bubble. Okay, so these are all the moves it gets if you level up. Absorb it gets at level 7, Nature Power, Bubble Beam at level 19, Rain Dance 31, Mega Drain at level 43. Yeah, because it's a long time off. Unless there's like better TM options I can get. I really don't feel like running Bullet Seed for the majority of my freaking playthrough. I also do not know, I'm pretty sure Physical Special Split is not in this, so Grass Move should still be special. Yeah, rating it to level 43 for for Mega Drain is this, that is way too long. Unless there's like some crazy grass type attack. Giga Drain I don't think is going to be until, you can't get Giga Drain until later on. Its moves aren't really all that great. Do I think Gen 10 will have Megas? I'm not sure. Every new generation of Pokemon has a new gimmick, so it's kind of hard to say. I guess we can keep it for a little while. I mean, I get we can use it against like Roxanne or something, but the cool thing is that you get Surf, but I mean, I want you to have like Razor Leaf. I want you to like get like decent moves like level up. Like, why can't you get like Petal Dance or something via level up? Dude, that kind of sucks. I'm disappointed in Lotad. I thought Lotad would be better, but alas, unfortunately not. I don't remember if TMs are one used or not. Someone in chat probably would be able to answer that question better than me. Yeah, I want to get my hands on other Pokemon that you don't typically get in Pokemon Emerald. Is an earlier Waterstone? Yeah, okay. So that's kind of the way how it got buffed, I see. Where can you get the Waterstone location at? Like, where's the Waterstone located? These guys are bug catchers. I noticed that that Torchic actually got Peck at level 6. That definitely is something you don't get in Vanilla, I'm pretty sure. Because I'm pretty sure that Combuskin usually gets Peck at like when it evolves or something like that. Is Aggron underrated? I would say so. I wish Aggron was pure steel and not steel and rock. I think that kind of shafts it a little bit. Yeah, man, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about using this this Lotad. Take it easy, Gavin. The VOD will be on YouTube, so you get in Petalburg, I can surf to it. That's not bad. You don't get surf until the 5th. Yeah, I'd say that's roughly around the time you get vanilla. Because you can also, I think you can get a water stone on... Do you need dive to get the water stone from the SS, from the abandoned ship? I don't recall. I know you can get a water stone from the abandoned ship. I don't remember off the top of my head if you need dive or you don't need dive. Yeah, that bubble's gonna be... That's not really doing a lot. But yeah, I've used Ralts and I've used Gardevoir so many times before in the past. Kind of tired of using Gardevoir on a Hoenn team. Damn, the Oranberry, I forgot how much the Oranberry actually, like when you're at this point in the game, like how high the Oranberry actually puts your HP back. That's crazy. Nice. Vanilla is post Gym 8. Oh, is it really? Okay, so that means to me, that must mean that it's probably, you probably need dive to get it. Ooh, yeah, we need to go to Pokemon Center. How many potions do we have so far? I don't really have any potions right now. I thought the game gave you a couple to starting, but I guess not. Oh, you know what? I forgot to go into the house and get the free potion from the PC. Zigzagoon should be able to find items in this, yeah. I would assume so with pickup. Nice, okay. So head into the Pokemon. How much money do we have? Do we get more money than vanilla? So we have around the same exact money. Are you going to give me a free potion too? Nice, I love it. We get 2 free potions. Saves me money. Haha. You're still waiting on Brick Bronze episode 2. You're never gonna get it. You're never gonna get it. Alright, I'm gonna buy 7 of these, and we'll buy. I'll buy like 3 Pokeballs, and then I'll save the rest of my money. Maybe we can find like some vitamins or something like that. I am going to be doing a Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness playthrough. The Switch on day 1 when it's released, the Switch 2, it's going to be have XD and Coliseum in the GameCube catalog, and I'm really looking forward to that. I've played Pokemon Coliseum, but it's been a very, very long time since I have. I'll probably if when I do stream it, I'm probably just going to dive right into Pokemon XD. Because Pokemon XD, I heard, has a very, very good plot. I heard it has really awesome characters. I heard it actually has an automated battle system as well. I thought they were launch titles. Are they not launch titles? I thought that they were. I thought that it said that they would be launch titles in the GameCube. I could have sworn that when I was watching it, it said that it would be that it was like, you know, it was because like you remember like the part of like the GameCube Direct when all the games were like, you know, were going across the stream. Oh, that's a bummer. So we have to wait until it comes out. Okay, I heard otherwise that it was going to be there on day 1. Well, I mean that at least gives me time to like prep content on it. Are you a wild Pokemon? I don't remember if you're a wild Pokemon or not. Okay, you're a trainer battle. I'm tripping. They're gonna drip feed us Pokemon and Path of Radiance. I'm so excited to have Path of Radiance on GameCube, on Switch too. Yeah, if I were to bring out Lotad on Tailo, I'm not trying to get hit by a Peck attack, so I'll pass. I'm just going to use Ember on you. I know for a fact that Dimples, that Torchic actually gets Ember earlier in Emerald Legacy than it does in Vanilla, so that's definitely a comparison right there. We got some berries over here as well. Some orange berries. I believe the next one's the Pecha Berry, right? I think a lot of people are going to enjoy the Pokemon Coliseum and XD games. It just a different era of Pokemon in general, and Pokemon Coliseum actually has a dark plot in comparison to actual Pokemon games. I remember playing Pokemon Coliseum as a kid. I really, really enjoyed them because it felt like a breath of fresh air. This is my first time playing Emerald Legacy, yeah, but I played Crystal Legacy before. I did a best team for Crystal Legacy, and I did my own playthrough of Crystal Legacy maybe like 4 or 5 months ago. I was so excited because I got to use Misdreavus. Misdreavus actually got to be viable for a change. I got to use a beautiful special attacking Shadow Ball. Sombrero's level 4. Right on. How many more times is it going to take for me to level this guy up? Yeah, and Pokemon spin-offs are honestly just so goated. Honestly, a lot of the Pokemon spin-offs are better than the main series games. I'm a pretty big Mystery Dungeon fan, and I loved Explorer. Was it Mystery Dungeon DX when it came out on Switch? I'm playing it blind, but I think I have the docs up on my my browser. If I need access to the docs, I'll look it up. I'm not in the Legacy server though, or I'm pretty sure like there's like a hub like for all the documents that you can get and stuff like that. I think like the main things I'm gonna need are probably like honestly like the game is actually built in with the what levels and stuff your Pokemon can get moves and stuff. I don't think I'm really gonna need the docs considering the fact that the game kind of already does that for me. I don't really want to know like what gym leaders are packing and stuff like that. I'm just gonna kind of keep it like casual, you know, kind of going blind more or less. I just want different Pokemon outside of just the normal Vanilla Emerald. Vanilla Emerald, like, you know, it's great, dude, but I've put it so many times that, you know, like, it's kind of boring, but Emerald Legacy, you know, I hope can spice it up. When I was playing through Yellow Legacy, I only played up to like the 3rd gym. I forgot what my team was because it's been a little while since I've played, but I remember being able to find Pokemon in the route right before Viridian Forest, and in Viridian Forest itself, I think you can actually find like Pinsir inside Viridian Forest, and that's pretty goated. Oh hey dude, Wally's catching Ralts. Didn't see this coming from a mile away. Emerald tastes like rocks. Or Emerald tastes like rocks? That is true. That is true. They can be slow, yeah. They can be. I swear, man. I don't know how many times I've seen this tutorial where Wally catches Ralts. Alright, dude. I am hoping that there are better Pokemon on the next route. Are we good? Terms of we're good in terms of like health wise. Are there any like secret trades that I'm missing here? Like, is there any like different dialogue between any of the NPCs? This all seems relatively the same. Do you give me anything? If I in the water, yeah, I remember this in Pokemon Emerald. I played Emerald a lot, so I kind of like know like what's vanilla and like what's not. Way too strong. Well, he is the 5th gym winner, so that does make sense. Now, do you rookie trainer and Pokemon trainer to Newtown? Go check out the gym. This is all just the same stuff. You told me caught his first Pokemon. Yeah, you know, all that stuff is vanilla stuff. All right, and here's Scott. Excuse me, let me guess, a Pokemon trainer. Yeah. He's like promoting the Battlefront tier. We already know all this stuff from playing regular Pokemon Emerald. All right, are there any new mons on Route 104 that I could potentially go and grab? Also, I know kind of silly to swap out to Meryl, but I mean we have or to Dimples. We have like a 5-level difference. All right, Wurmple, Poochyena, Meryl again. These are all vanilla Pokemon that you can get. I'm waiting for like the Eevee or something to like appear inside of Petalburg Woods. I want like that one mon that's gonna be like, wow, I've never seen this in Hoenn before. Because like right now, yeah, I'm not really seeing any new mons so far. Then again, I've only started. I have a feeling that there will be some new mons inside of Petalburg Woods. And I'm gonna see if I can sneak past her. Yeah, I know that a lot of Smith's team, you know, like I think he mentioned something like 5,000 hours to work on this. You know, between like him and all his team, like that's actually crazy. I can only imagine like working on a Pokemon ROM hacker fan game. You know, you putting in like all these like different features. It's honestly so cool. It's because of Pokemon ROM hacks that keeps Pokemon alive. Because in Nintendo, Game Freak, and the Pokemon Company, you know, it's like they don't really give us anything to do like while we wait for the new games to come out. So, you know, ROM hack creators and fan game creators, you know, take it into their own hands, and you know, they give us great games to play. Honestly, like most Pokemon fan games are better than some of the originals. Don't tell Game Freak I said that. I don't think that's really too much of like a hot take though. Because they were just like some Pokemon fan games and ROM hacks that are just like absolutely like phenomenal. So far, so far I am only seeing Hoenmons. That's it. I know I patched the game because you have like is this so far like I'm only seeing like Talo, because apparently you can capture like all 386 mons in the game, but like where are the mons? Surely like there's at least a Pidgey or maybe like a Hoot Hoot or something I can use here. I'd use a Pidgey, I wouldn't care. I would use one. I do not give a crap. Infinite Fusion is amazing. I love Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Yeah, I did not find anything in this grass, so. And I also have just, I have no desire to use like a lot of Hoenmons because I've used these mons like a million times whenever I played through. I guess for now, I'll swap out to Sombrero and we'll get some experience on it. I believe that does this guy have like a full team of Wurmple? I mean, I patched the game. Is this? I'm just wondering, like, where are the mons? Where's like the Pidgey? Where's the Hoot Hoots? Are there any Caterpies? Something like that. I don't know. It's like I'm waiting, you know, for like the new mons. Unused mons earlier. Okay. I look forward to that. Could you give me some examples of routes where I can find some of the more underused mons? I know, because like in Crystal Legacy, I know that, you know, it's just Johto, you know, but with like enhanced, you know, quality of life features. Ghost type moves are special, dark type moves are physical, you know, stuff like that. Better move pulls and such. Mainly Johto and Kantomons, but the thing is though, is that in Crystal Legacy, like, you know, you could get like Murkrow in National Park. And that was something that made me really excited because you guys know in Gen 2, you can only get Murkrow on the route next to Celadon City, and that's post-game. So I'm wondering if there are, like, mons like this where, you know, I can get, I don't know, like, or like, you know, mons that are later in Pokemon Emerald that I can get, like, an earlier route. Oh, okay, so the route above Rustbrow is something sick. Okay, I wait for that. I look forward to that. I'm super excited. I just want some new mons outside of just the typical realm that I see, like, because, I mean, I've used Blaziken so many times in base Emerald. I've used Ludicolo before, but I mean, I ditched it halfway through. And from what I can see, it's better this time around. I would really, you know what mon I like to use, guys? I like to use Seviper. I've never used Seviper before in a playthrough. It has like Vulpix. Oh, wonderful. I would have a fire type though. But like when I see Vulpix, like that gives me hope. I love Vulpix. You're actually one level ahead of me. One thing I will say is I am very, very happy that Lotad at least has Water Stab. Because in... Oh, did you get crit? Oh, no, you didn't get crit. You just straight up died, and I wasn't expecting you to kill that herd. Which means that Dark is physical in this game. Sweet. I am very happy this isn't Nuzlocke, because I would have been dead. I mean, I'm going to catch the Pokemon how I see fit to catch the mod. I'm going to weaken the Pokemon down to right. I'm going to throw the ball, and if it gets in the ball, cool. If it doesn't, well then whatever. This is also different right here. Carvana is not usually on this team, and I love that. That's a difference. That's fun. I would love to use a Sharpedo on my team early on. Like, I love Sharpedo. Especially now because I'm assuming, even if water is special, which I'm assuming it is, water special on Sharpedo isn't even like all that bad. I think Sharpedo's base special, I think its special attack is like base 80. It's not great, it's not terrible, but I mean for an in-game run, it's not gonna matter all that much in the grand scheme of things. But I mean having like a physical like bite or crunch attack, that's gonna be very handy. Beldam's in Granite Cave with a 1% encounter. That sounds cool to get. The issue is how many Pokeballs. Yeah, Team Aqua actually has water types. Funny, I know, huh? Crazy. Because in regular Emerald, he only has like a level 9 Poochyena, and that's all. So Vipers is one of those mons, dude, where it's like, you know, Jessie made it iconic in her own unique way. But, like, it sucks. Because, like, its stats really aren't all that great, and... But maybe this time, you know, actually, so Viper actually already has, like, a pretty wide move pool that you can use. I wonder if, like, do you guys know if, like, any Mons got, like, upgrades, like, stat upgrades in this game by any chance? Because I believe some Mons in Crystal Legacy got, some stat increases and stuff. I'm not sure if, I think Mischievous got a stat increase in Crystal Legacy, and same with Murkrow did too. I think like its physical attack and speed were increased. I'm assuming like I can, in comparison to Crystal Legacy versus this one, I'm assuming like there are going to be like a lot of very similar mechanics and stuff like that that have carried over. Obviously for Gen 3 over like Gen 2 though, but you can expect like those kinds of like quality of life features, you know, and Pokemon move enhancements. I'm also going to skip this trainer because I want to come back with another Mon, and we can go grind on them later. Oh, that's awesome that like a lot of the Mons got stat increases. I love that. See, it makes it more enticing for me to want to play. Like when I get like a lot of new Mons to use, experiment, like, you know, it's, you know, just new content, you know. I'm gonna skip this rich guy right here, and I believe we have to battle you guys. It says it is an automatic. Masquerain got a buff? Oh, bro, y'all are making me want to play Masquerain. Does Masquerain get access to fly? You guys are making me want to go back to go capture a Masquerain. Also, does Masquerain have... Wait. So you're saying Masquerain got a buff. Does it keep its water typing? If Masquerain keeps its water typing, I'm going back for it. Apparently, you can capture all 386 Mons in the wild, but some Mons are available post-game, but you can capture Mons you would otherwise find in Vanilla Emerald at an earlier point. That's from what I know. We'll go for that. Yeah, we'll go for a peck here. Dimples is already almost evolving into Combuskin. That's actually crazy. Alright, you guys said that Masquerain got a buff. I want to know what Masquerain's buff is. If Masquerain kept its water typing, I'm immediately going back and I'm ditching Sombrero. But before I go back, I want to check out what Pokemon are available on the next route above. And I will be grinding on the trainers. I don't want to sink the experience into a Mon I'm not going to be using. Also, grinding is very, very tedious, and I'm sure like you guys really don't want to watch me grind. That I'm not sure, Steven. That I'm not too sure about, but what I do know is that we're going to see if there's any Mons on this route. It does not keep the water typing? Okay. What are Masquerain's buffs? Because I've only used the Masquerain once, and that was when I was a kid. And it was kind of a disaster. You know, having bug type and physical moves, bug type being physical, flying type being physical, it's horrendous move pool. Yeah, Masquerain just is not good in regular Generation 3. It's very, very bad. That's kind of neat that you can do legendary Pokemon and stuff like that. All right, you got Nincada. I'm gonna put I'll put Torchic up front for right now. We'll just cycle through. Oh, you can capture Vulpix. That's kind of cute. You guys were mentioning Vulpix. I already have a fire type though. That's the thing. You guys also said you can also get something inside of not inside of Petal, not inside. Was it Rustor Tunnel, right? So the buff was 80 special attack, 100 speed, and 80 speed. Also a good buff to the move pool. You know what? Y'all are making me want to go and capture Masquerain. And Surskit might actually be able to help us out. I don't... Actually, did Skitty get any buffs? What are Skitty's buffs? Because capturing Skitty actually kind of sounds like fun, too. I would definitely use a Skitty on my team. I've never... Oh, you can capture Spoink. Ooh, okay. There's a mon I want to use. Gladly. I never used Grumpig. So this is brand new to me. Damn it, we got a crit. That's so unfortunate. Ah, man. That's so sad. Alright, I will wait until we get another Spoink. Okay, so from what you guys are telling me, Delcatty also got some huge buffs. What about to Spoink, to Grumpig? No crits. Okay, cool. Yeah, I want Grumpig to be a permanent member. I rarely ever use Grumpig on my team. If it was a shiny, I would have jumped out of my seat. Nice. All right, I will leave you guys to the nickname creativity. All the nickname creativity is all yours. I do not care. We gotta get some bacon. Bacon does sound really good right now. He looks like a Tyrone. Does he? You're not gonna leave my suggestion. Let me guess. You're gonna want me to name it Pikachu, right? Pichu. Wow. Major difference for Spoink's nickname. That is so memey. Oh, what's up, Tree? How's it going, man? Glad you've been enjoying the content since you were a kid. That's crazy. You know what's wild is that people tell me they've been watching their content. They've been watching my content since they were kids, and they tell me they're like 23 and 24 years old now. I'm like, holy crap, man! Like I'm old. I'm 30 now, guys. I'll be 31 in August. Wilbur for Spoink. I like Charlotte. I like the Charlotte's Web reference, and I respect it. But I want to see if there's a few more nicknames that we can get before I decide on naming it Charlotte. Before I name it Wilbur. Possum recommends that I capture Masquerain, that I capture Surskit. Does Surskit have an easier encounter rate on the route you get it on? Alright, it's unanimous. I like Wilbur. I'm a big fan of Charlotte's Web. I've read the book, and I've watched the movies. I like Wilbur. That's cute. Alright, I'm going to head back to Route 102, or was it Route 103? Route 102, and we're going to go capture a Surskit. So, I'm going to be that guy, and I am going to put... You know what, maybe I'll keep you on the team for a little while longer. I mean, it's not going to hurt you, you know, to keep you on the team. Do you guys know if, like, that there's going to be... I highly doubt this is going to be a thing, but I'm just going to take a shot in the dark. Is there going to be an experience share that's similar to X and Y's, where, like, all the Mons get experience? Or is it the same as Generation 3 and that typical generation of Pokemon? You give me Bullet Seed. I know that much for a fact. Okay, so before Roxanne, we have Vulpix, Spoink, Numel, Lotad, Surskit, and Geodude. I didn't know you could get Igglybuff. I like the fact that you can get Igglybuff. That's kind of cool. Is the fairy typing in this? Nope to no fairy typing. The fairy typing is not in this. I already battled. I don't know. I'm freaking out over that. Same as Gen 3. Okay, cool. Cool. Now, I don't know if Surskit's catch rate is going to be the same as it is in... Did I heal my team real quick? I did not heal my team. Okay, it's a good thing I'm checking that out right now. Also, I want to see... before we go capture Surskit, I want to see what... I want to see what Spoink's move pool is looking like. I loved this feature, by the way. Being able to see, like, what Mons learn and such. That's a very, very handy little tool that we have. Future Sight, Extrasensory, that's an egg move. Trick. Let's see, level 1, Splash, Tackle. Confusion at level 8, okay. So far, so good. Psybeam at level 22, alright. That's typical around for Gardevoir and Kadabra. And you get like Psychic at like level 36, that's perfect. And maybe I can even give you Shadow Ball. I'm assuming if it's anything like Crystal Legacy, Ghost types will probably be special in this gen. Which means, unfortunately, Mons like, if that is the case, and Mons like Bayonet probably aren't going to be as good. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Alright, I am going to look for Surskit. I don't know how long it's going to take me to find Surskit, but you guys know if this is anything like vanilla Pokemon Emerald, then it's going to be, it might be a little bit... That's good to hear, that Tradivos are either level up or the item works like a stone. That's refreshing. I figured like most ROM hacks, you know, will do that because of Tradivos. Surskit should appear relatively soon. I know, I just know that Surskit's catch rate is just, not catch rate, I'm sorry. Its encounter rate is ridiculously low. It's north of the Old L10, thank you for that, okay. I'm used to finding Surskit on, this route. In vanilla, so I appreciate you pointing that out for me. So you're saying that Surskit is on 103 up here? Alright, let's look around for it. There you go. There's Surskit. I have a feeling one scratch is going to be able to take you out. I'll go out to Wilbur and we'll go for a tackle attack. Oh, you're actually not going to be doing a lot of damage. I'll get you down to like red then if that's the case. Alright, cool. Throw the ball. You spent around an hour? Wow. So you're saying that I got really lucky with Surskit's encounter rate? Since Wilbur, since Spoink is named Wilbur, I'm wondering if I should... Actually, well, no, Surskit really isn't a spider, so I actually really can't call it Charlotte. What do you guys have for nicknames for Surskit? Yeah, I was actually very fast. I actually was not expecting the encounter to be this quick. That's just good luck. That is just good luck. One of Charlotte's kids. Charlotte has 3 daughters. I know that Surskit isn't quite a spider, it's more of like a water bug. Sometimes what I'll do for nicknames, guys, is I'll literally just look up nicknames for Pokemon and I'll go on like Reddit or something and people will say like what nickname suggestions they have for specific mons. So we got the 35 best names for Surskit ranked on ranker.com. Dewdrop, Aquamarine, Bubbles, Glider, Amezama, Anchovy, Misty, haha, Skipper, Riverdance, Waterbug, Swift, Ricotta. I like Nelly. Nelly's kind of cute. That's one of Charlotte's kids' names. There's Mushi. Mushi actually means insect in Japanese. Is that true, Kelly? Does Mushi mean Mushi mean insect in Japanese? I'm pretty sure you speak fluent Japanese, so I think you can answer that question for us. Poseidon, Ray, Heimlich. I have no idea why someone would name it Heimlich. Yuki, I think, means snow. Flea, Stantena, Shore, Maya, Charmy, Willy, Jinbei, Kraken. I kind of like Marina. Marina's pretty adorable. Yeah, I like Marina. I agree with you. I think Marina actually is a cute name for a Surskit. Perfect. Okay. So we got... Depends on the sentences. Interesting. I was learning Japanese for a little while last year, but then I got busy. It definitely is a very unique language, to say the least, in comparison to English, because I know that the Japanese don't use as many sounds as we do in English. I think Aurelia, I think, is the last name, or something along those lines. I think Marina is a nice name, too. Now, what... I'm pretty sure that Surskit also evolves level 22, so the cool thing is that we will have Water Stab for Roxanne. Oh, what's up, Brady? How's it going, man? Good to see you, man. It's been a hot minute. How's life been treating you? Surskit, what's your moveset looking like? Dude, I gotta get my freaking ass beat in Emerald, dude. I'm not good at hardcore Nuzlocke. I've done a few of them, don't get me wrong. I did a Heart Gold one on Miss Magius, but it didn't go very well. Mud Shot is an egg move, okay. Hydro Pump, ooh, that's an egg move. You're gonna be getting Surf, so I'm pretty sure that Masquerain should be able to learn Surf. Bubble at level 1, Leech Life at level 7, that's gonna be physical. Quick Attack, Sweet Scent. Bubble Beam at level 16, that's gonna be nice, okay. Water Sport, Agility, Mist, Haze, Water Pulse via TM, okay. I fuck with it. I like it. I have a good job now. I'm moving in, made my own place. That's awesome, man. Good for you. Masquerain also gets Fly. Sweet. You love to see that. We're gonna box Sombrero. I want to use low tab, but like, quite frankly, dude, maybe there will be like another like grass or electric mon that we can pick up. I'm thinking maybe I might use Roselia. I've used Rose-Ray, but I've never actually used Roselia. I wonder like what Roselia's buffs are in this game. Leveling up Surskit might take a little bit of time. If there are any trainers that have like any like rock type mons like Geodude or Sancher or something like that, it'd be a lot easier for me to do. But alas, I don't really know. I think there's a trainer over here that we skipped, right? Yeah, there is. Okay. I'm glad that I left these trainers, because now we can use these trainers to grind up mons that I didn't even think about capturing before. But I'm very, very glad that Surskit gets a buff, because the only time I've used a Surskit was when I was a kid, and that was in Vanilla Emerald, and yeah, it sucks. Route 113 for Sneasel. Oh, dude, sign me up. Count me in. I would love to use Sneasel on my team. That sounds sick. Also, if it's anything like how Sneasel was in Crystal Legacy, I'm assuming that dark type moves are going to be physical, which means that actually what would Sneasel's best dark type be in Generation 3, like dark type attack? Because it doesn't have access to Crunch, it doesn't have access to Night Slash. Would Feint Attack get like buffed or something? I don't really know like how that would work. Also, I'm assuming you're probably gonna have Bide. If you're learning advanced Japanese, that's awesome. You don't look like you're going to use Bide, so I will go ahead and Oko you. Marina's now level 5. Perfect. Leech Life. Feint Attack probably is going to be the best one, unfortunately. Feint Attack probably got buffed, though, maybe to, like, maybe 80 base power. Someone in chat probably would be able to answer that question better than I can. I'm assuming it gets buffed, like, by a pretty good margin. I'm sure probably Sneasel does get Pursuit, yeah. Do you battle? Oh, you do battle. Okay, cool. More experience. I love it. If you have Magikarp, yeah, this is going to be painful. Right, actually not doing too bad. Ooh, a trade in Mauville for Snorunt. Oh, dude, that's cool. If we had Frostlass, I would get Frostlass, but I'm just not a big fan of Glalie. And that's no offense to Glalie fans. I like Glalie, but not enough for me to want it on the team. I would definitely rather use Sneasel. I just love the fact that I can get Mons at different locations at earlier points in the game. That's what makes these kind of ROM hacks a lot of fun. And this is also, this is obviously Mr. Briney's house, but Mr. Briney is not here, unfortunately. What are Glalie's like? Do Glalie stats get a significant upgrade? Because I know that Glalie stats in vanilla are 80 across the board. Maybe if Glalie has like enough of stat upgrades, maybe I'll consider using one. But it's like the thing is that Glalie is only just pure ice. And you know, like that's kind of boring. What's the difference between this game in comparison to the regular? A lot. A lot. Enhanced quality of life features. Different Pokemon can be found at different locations. Better move pools. Better level up pools. Just an overall better experience than Vanilla Trade 3. Than Vanilla Gen 3. There's also a new trade in Rustboro. I will go check that out. Thank you so much. I will 100% go and check that out. 85 across the board. Okay, so it actually got a pretty good... It got a bit of an upgrade. It got a... let's see. We got an HP attack. 25 base stat total upgrade from what you're telling me. Let's see. We got HP attack. Special attack. Special defense. Speed. 30 base stat total upgrade. That's pretty nice for it. You know, something that I sometimes forget is that Nincada also has the ground type too. I'm glad I remembered that. It's one of those things that like you just sometimes forget about. Hi back. Oh no. Are we doing this here? Are we doing this here too? Goodness me, Kermit. I can't be popular if I lose. No, that is a fact, dude. I don't know, dude. I feel like anyone who would bring bug-type Pokemon to school would probably just get laughed at. Unless you bring, like, a Scizor or, like a Volcarona, then you might be one of the cool kids at school. But, like, if you bring, like, a Butterfree or, like, a Beautifly, it's kind of just like, haha, like, you're a dork. Okay, slack off. Trying to find Ralts for sure. I've used Ralts so many times. I just get kind of bored of it. What's up, Garrett? How you doing today, dude? Good to see you. That also is true, like, okay, like, and that's not the first shade, because Butterfree is one of my favorite Pokemon, but I mean, just, you know, it really just depends on, like, you know, what Pokemon you bring to school. I mean, if you have, like I said before, if you bring, like a Volcarona to school, then everyone's gonna think you're a badass. And who doesn't like Volcarona? Volcarona is goated. You know, I didn't even think to talk to the people in the flower shop. Scolpede's really cool too, right? Yeah, Scolpede's sick. Oh no. Oh no. We're gonna put to sleep. Oh, use the full restore. Aw, you rich. You rich butthole. Is that it? Am I gonna die? I can't use items in battle. Yeah, that's fine. I made sure that I wanted that difficulty raise. Can I turn on Wilbur? You know, I actually do not have. You don't get confusion until level 8. Golisopod would be pretty interesting to also bring to school. Guzma has a Golisopod, and Guzma is honestly such a cool character. Chat, I miss Pokemon Sun and Moon. Pokemon Sun and Moon were such good Pokemon games. I remember back in the day, I was one of those people that said like, oh, Sun and Moon's too easy. Like, you know, they hold your hand. It's like, dude, have you fought like Ultra Necrozma? Have you fought some of these totems? Dude, I remember like these totems kicked my ass first time I played through Alola. It's like, yeah, they guide you, but like, I don't know, man. Going up against Totem Lurantis and having like Cast Form, have like Sunny Day. I'm getting hit with Solar Blade, like, oh man. Those things really kicked my butt when I was playing through it. Learn about berries? Sure, I'll learn about berries. So my copy of Pokemon Emerald, unfortunately, the battery has dried out on it, and this is actually like my copy of Pokemon Emerald. I actually took my Pokemon Emerald, and I put it on my GB operator. It's physical software where you can actually extract your Pokemon Emerald game and put it like on your computer to run. So this Emerald game is actually my own cartridge of Emerald, except I put it on my computer. So because my Pokemon Emerald copy, the battery dried out on it, is that going to limit me from doing certain things in the game because the battery isn't up to date because the battery dried out? What's up, Ricky? How you doing, dude? Thanks so much for coming by. Also, guys, I don't have alerts on, so if you guys sub on YouTube or if you guys sub on Twitch or follow me on Twitch, I have no way of knowing. So if you did, please let me know in chat, and I will say thank you for it. I need to set up alerts. I kind of forgot to do so today, but next time I go live, the alerts will be up. Pokemon Emerald Legacy. Current playing Yellow Legacy. I want to play Yellow too. I was playing Yellow a few weeks back, but then I was craving Hoenn. Like, you know what? I can stream Emerald Legacy. Green Flowers, Teary Goats for you. Got the Leppa Berry. I love Leppa Berries. Those are so nice. Levi's named after the guy from Attack on Titan, right? Oh, you can buy berries. Dude, that's sick. You can even buy Leppa Berries. These actually help out with PP and stuff. That's handy. Wow, you can actually buy berries in this. I don't really have any berries I want to buy off the top of my head right now. Maybe, you know, maybe we'll buy some orange berries and I'll give some to my team members when we go up against Roxanne, and that might actually be able to help us out a little bit. That Marina is getting on the weak side. What do? Do you give this anything? More Beautiful Day Bloom, you have this. Well, more Pale. Yeah, that's typical. Okay, so I had no idea that you can actually buy berries in this. That is actually super cool. I'm going to potion up really fast. I don't technically need to, but I'm going to. He's a lavender cat. I love kitties. Are you guys more cat people or dog people? Plays I was super scared and it probably ruined the resale value, but it was my favorite Pokemon game and the in-game time works against them. So see, I know what to buy to replace the battery. I'm just not very good at the soldering part. I'm afraid that if I try and replace the battery, I'm gonna mess something up. And so I'm kind of nervous to go and do that. I'm definitely more of a cat person, but that doesn't mean that I dislike dogs. In case you're interested too, I Sona rehauled the Pokeblock, so that's when I answer. You also get rewards for the Master Rank contest, especially the beauty one. I will actually take part in that. I love doing Pokemon contests, so count me in, dude. Oh, you can have game stores do it for you? I didn't even think to let them do that. That's actually ingenious. I can hire someone to do it. Thank you for that advice. Ricky DeVore coming in with the hot, incredible advice, dude. I'm going to do that. I'm literally going to buy a new internal battery, and I'm going to hire a retro game store near me to go and do it for me. That's it. That's genius. Thank you so much for that. I really want to replace my my battery stuff because I kind of want to come back to shiny hunting too in some aspects. Now, hence I said thinking about it. That doesn't mean I'm going to do it. Shiny hunting is it's not for everybody. I have dogs too. One of my dogs is I think he's 15 or 14 now. He's blind and diabetic, but he's still alive. One way or another, dude. My dog is still alive and kicking it. He don't want to go. But I mean, you know what? It's like, unfortunately, like, you know, like the day will come, you know, where unfortunately, like, you know, he is going to pass away. But I don't know, you know, he's still alive now. You know, we're taking care of him the best that we possibly can. He's actually very, very healthy. He still barks a lot. And he just, he even goes on walks. He actually does pretty freaking well. I'm just genuinely surprised, like, how good he actually keeps up. I will also battle that trainer in just a second. Kyrie turns 7? Oh, no way. That's adorable. Yeah, no, dude. Yeah, I have no idea. You know, he's still here. He loves us, you know, and my sister, you know, she does a good job taking care of him, so. And then our 2 other dogs, we found them as strays at our local park. And we took them in 4 or 5 years ago. Is there a Mrs. Umbreon? There is not. No, I'm single right now. Yeah, we found we found 2 of my dogs at the park. They were abandoned. And they had like worms and it was a disaster, chat. And then we took them obviously, like, you know, to like the vet. They fixed them up, and we've had them now for 2019. Yeah, was it about 5-6 years for both of them. We actually found both of them at the same park. We actually think that they're both related to each other just from the different litter. Because, like, when they, like, first made contact with each other, like, for, like, the first time, the older dog, like, smelled her and was immediately, like, just, like, attached, you know, was, like, you know, going close to her, like, you know, licking her and stuff like that. Like, they lay together. So we think that they're, like, half-siblings or something like that. You have Peck. I'm not looking forward to Peck. Actually, you know what? I am. We're going in it anyways. I don't care if you have Peck. I love kitty cats, dude. But he made it after surgery for 5 years. He's fixed to be 18 years old. That is crazy. Wow. Oh, not my dad. My dog. My dad's fine. The old yellow Pokemon card, you're not gonna make a point. It won't save anymore. You might be able to replace your yellow battery too. I've actually had my same yellow battery for years, and my yellow battery's like still the same, thankfully. I'm probably, if I do play through Pokemon Yellow Legacy... Sorry, guys. I got background noise. I'll be back in a second. I'm going to be here. I'll still be playing the game, but... Yeah, hang on one second. Okay, we're good. Sorry about that. Had some family talking in the background. Alrighty. Marina is doing pretty solid. We always could do a doggy DNA test, yeah. One of our dogs actually looks to be Corgi, but, you know, I mean, dude, those DNA tests are like $300 a pop. And it's like, yeah, like, that's a lot of money. I'm glad that Marina's getting experience, though. You're an adamant nature one, dude? Oh, that is so funny. Wow, man. I didn't even realize that you're adamant. I'm not gonna change it. But, like, I just find that absolutely humorous. What? what is Masquerade's base physical attack? I think one of you guys was mentioning it to me earlier. It was like 80 or something like that. And like its speed got buffed up to like 90? 100? Its speed is like 100 or something like that. I mean, I really don't care about it. I'm not going to go back. I can't believe I just now noticed that it was adamant. I didn't even look at my Pokemon's natures. Timid, that's good for a psychic type. Hardy, that's neutral, that's fine. Tropius definitely does need more love, dude. I wouldn't even mind using a Tropius in this game. Tropius probably got a really good upgrade in this game as well. Tropius just, unfortunately, just gets the short end of the stick in every single gen that it's in. And even after, like, you know, you consider, like, the buffs it got back in, like, Gen 6 and 7, you know, where it got, like, Harvest. It's still then, it's just, it's unfortunate. Because, like, its speed is doo-doo. Its typing doesn't really work well for it being a special wall. I mean, when you're literally weak to, like, a sneeze, like you blow on it and the thing freaking dies because it's so... I'm hoping that in Emerald Legacy it probably got a lot of buffs though, and I look forward to using Tropius. Consider that like a very, very high possibility, me using Tropius on the team. Tropius just never gets enough love, and I absolutely love Tropius. I kind of look like a shiny one coming up there. Okay. You're still level 7. What's up, Dan? You know, ooh, you're level 10. Ooh. I want to get Wilbur at least up to level 8. That way it can use Confusion in battles. Alright, one more level on that. Can you? No. We're not playing that game. I'm sorry. Okay, Wilbur should now be level 8. You got Confusion. Perfect. Perfect. Now we have Stab Psychic. Do you guys know what Grumpig's special attack is with the buffs in Emerald Legacy? I'm also assuming Psychic type attacks are going to be special. So it actually having a timid-based nature is actually really good for it. Also not too sure about the speed increase to its stats as well. Yeah, your special attack is definitely way better than your physical attack. I'm surprised that Marina's physical attack is actually better than its special attack, considering the fact that it's... Oh, no shit, actually, it's, I forgot, it's adamant, so yeah, it gets the physical buff and then it gets the special attack. That's kind of a bummer. You want its other ability. What's its other ability if it's not Chlorophyll? Chlorophyll is also, like, you know, very situational, you know, given the fact that you need sun in order for it to actually work. I've been hearing that a lot, Vulpix. I've been hearing that there is a very strong possibility that Meganium will have the fairy typing. And if that is the case, that is definitely a humongous buff that it definitely needs. Nanami coming in with the special attack stat for Grumpig. That's good. 85. I wonder if that'll impact it because of its adamant nature. I don't feel like getting another one, to be honest, unless I go into like PKX and I change up the nature real quick. I don't know. I'm not going to do that. I don't think it's necessary for me to go into PKX and change up the nature. I think we're fine. I think that there's no point in me doing that. Unless it just begins to just be like a gigantic problem, then I'll consider it. But as for right now, I think we're good. I think we might also be a little underleveled when going to take on Roxanne. For one, Dimples isn't evolved into Combuskin yet, and I don't know what level Roxanne's... if it follows anything from Vanilla, I don't know what... Did I battle you? Okay, I did not. Yeah, I don't know what level Nose Pass is going to be, if Nose Pass is even her ace at all. I don't want to know the ace, by the way. You guys don't need to spoil that for me. I'll figure out that on my own. Also, do you have Leech Life? Are you going to do some super effective damage on me, or are you stuck with Harden? Okay, yeah, you are stuck with Harden. I'm wondering, like, are you going to pull a fast one on me and do some super effective damage? Did you get, like, some kind of magic buff that's going to make you do super effective damage against Wilbur? I'm watching you. You might get Leech Life. I'm going to be careful on you. I'm swapping out to Dimples. You know, actually, fuck it. I'm feeling ballsy. Go for Confusion. I think for Alligator, being Water Dark or Water Fighting is perfect. I think Water Fighting would probably fit it better type-wise, but Water Dark definitely wouldn't be a bad one either. I mean, Greninja's Water Dark. Your jacket reminds me of Umbreon. That was actually meant to... It was meant to be based on Umbreon, so... Also, guys, I'm just going to be real. Umbreon is no longer my favorite Pokemon. I'll just be straight up about that. Umbreon is actually in my top 3. My favorite Pokemon now is Mismagius. But obviously, because I've been Mystic Umbreon for years, I obviously can't change up my branding. So yeah, yeah, my favorite Pokemon is no longer Umbreon anymore. It's Mismagius. Marie as a Masquerain has a 60 attack stat and 80, 20 special attack. Okay. I've been clickbaited the horror. No, you haven't been clickbaited. Yeah. Mismagius, though, is my new favorite. I know. It's pretty crazy, huh? I've always liked Mismagius, but I mean, I've never actually, That's why the Mismagius channel was created in the first place, but obviously, another one of my channels, you know, that I let go because of burnout. But any gameplay stuff is just going to be on Mystic Umbreon from here on out. Like, you guys are going to, like, once this stream is over, you guys will be able to watch the full VOD. I'm keeping it public. I'm not going to unlist it. If you guys have ever been to any of my streams in the past, you guys will know that I've always, that the streams have always been unlisted and I've never published them. But this time, I'm going to keep the VODs up for you guys to watch. Okay. My other top 3, I would probably say... I don't even know if Umbreon's actually in my top 3, dude. I want to say Mismagius is number 1, followed by Venusaur and Meowscarada at number 2. And then number 3... I honestly kind of want to say Roserade. Feeble is not my top 3. Ooh. Yeah, I love Meowscarada. Meowscarada is so cool. Venusaur and Meowscarada are tied. I can't decide. I can't decide on which one I want. Wind Waker 2, we're not talking about favorite video games. Favorite video games, my top 3 favorite video games are probably Wind Waker, The Legend of Zelda, The Wind Waker at number 1. Also, you guys, when the Switch 2 revealed that they'd be getting GameCube ports and Wind Waker was revealed, I screamed. I was super, super excited. I wish you guys could have seen my reaction, but alas, I didn't stream that. Second favorite video game of all time. It's kind of hard to say. I have a lot of favorite video games. I really like the Vitellia series of the Fire Emblem games. If you guys have played Super Smash Bros., you guys know Ike. Those are Ike's games, basically. We got a double battle coming up too, by the way. But I'm pretty stoked, you know, that like a lot of these like old GameCube games are going to be coming to Switch too. Dude, it's honestly about time that Nintendo actually put the GameCube games on a modern console, dude. Fans have been asking for this for so long. You are not going to do well here. My Wind Waker streams. I haven't streamed Wind Waker in a long time. You know what? my Surskit actually having the attack buff and the adamant nature is actually going to power up its Leech Life by quite a bit. I'll say, is Leech Life buffed to 70 base power in this gen? I forgot to look that up. Because Leech Life seems like it's like a lot more powerful. I believe in modern Pokemon games, Leech Life is base 80 power, correct? Low tab, we can obviously just use we can just use Leech Life on that. Level 15 with Rock Tomb and Headbutt, I think we'll be fine. Hopefully. Although I know for a fact that Bubble is not going to be able to take out Roxanne's Nose Pass in one shot. Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, like, I can tell you guys that I don't know if any Pokemon games are actually in my top 5 favorite video games of all time. I know Wind Waker is obviously like my favorite. I want to even I want to put Fire Emblem Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn in my top 5 too, because I really like Ike's games a lot. I'm a big Dragon Ball fan. I'm sure you guys, some of you guys know I'm a Dragon Ball fan. I really like Budokai Tenkaichi 3. I love Sparking Zero. I'm just not good at fighting games. I don't really play it like a lot, but I love doing like the what if scenarios. I don't know if I put it in like my top 5, but it's hard because I've played a lot of video games and I don't know which ones I could consider like my top 5. If you guys have a list of top 5 favorite video games, by all means post them. I'm looking forward to there's I don't know if you guys have played Ghost of Tsushima, but Ghost of Yotei is coming out this year, and I'm really looking forward to Ghost of Yotei. And also, yeah, Grand Theft Auto 6 is coming out this year. I'm not sure if you guys are Grand Theft Auto fans. I know like I'm a Pokemon channel, but I love Grand Theft Auto. I'd put Grand Theft Auto 4 in my top 5 favorite video games. Yeah, I'm pretty stoked for Yotei too, but I'm also really excited for GTA 6. I think a lot of people are just generally excited for GTA 6 though. GTA 6 is going to be huge. I don't think Rockstar is going to miss either. I think Rockstar is going to do a really good job at GTA 6. Yeah, but like Yotei is going to be really fun too. Tsushima just did everything right that like Assassin's Creed wish that they could do. I've heard mixed things about Assassin's Creed Shadows. Like the game looks beautiful, but like the I don't know, like some of the graphics, actually no, the graphics look mind-boggling. But like the game itself, you know, it's kind of like the combat's kind of rough, the voice acting's kind of cringe. Yeah, just stuff like that from what I've heard. But, I mean, you know what? Maybe then, you know, maybe I'm wrong. Okami 2, that sounds like fun. See, and like that's the thing though, Fort, is that like GTA 6 being $100 isn't too crazy because GTA 6 is gonna have like a crap ton of things in them. I've only heard things about Mario Kart being $80 though. I could be wrong. Maybe the other Switch games will be $80 too, but I think $80 for video games is nuts. I bought Echoes of Wisdom. I still haven't played it yet. I bought Echoes of Wisdom. That was the last Switch game I bought, and I got it for $60. Devil May Cry 3, Pokemon Crystal, Persona 5 Royal, and Kingdom Hearts Final Mix. That's a good list. Never played a Kingdom Hearts game before. Okay, so apparently you guys were telling me that you can actually get new Pokemon inside of this cave. Outside of Whismur, obviously. Geodude, okay. Geodude is alright because you can get Igglybuff too. I don't know if I want to use Igglybuff in this run. Igglybuff does sound interesting though because I've never really used a Wigglytuff before in a playthrough. There are probably better mons I can get. I would use like a Beldum or a Metang, but Yeah, it's not ideal, but I know that Mario Kart World, you know, has like a lot of stuff on there. I think it has like DLC stuff, and they're putting it all in like one big package essentially. Yeah, that's what I heard too, 10, is that like all Switch games that aren't going to be $8, is just going to be Mario Kart. And also Borderlands 4 is coming out this year too. Borderlands 4 is going to be really, really sick when it comes out. Also, we are not ready to take on Roxanne, but we're going to try our best. We're probably going to white out, if I can be 100% honest. Yeah, that's kind of what I heard too, Ricky, is that Echoes of Wisdom has like that similar, like, you know, like it's very, like, you know, looks wise, it looks similar to Link's Awakening. But I know, like, I've played a little bit of it, but I know you can, I know, like, you can have, like, certain items, you can save items, turn the, put them on top of each other. You know, it's basically like you can take items that you've saved before and you can turn them into contraptions to help you get past stuff in the game. It's very, very creative, and I like the fact that Nintendo actually made Zelda the main protagonist for a change. Yeah, I'll do that. Exactly those. All right, cool. Why won't you close? Is that it? Okay, I got it. Cool. Sweet. Okay, let's see. Baldur's Gate 3. That's basically... Baldur's Gate is, it's just Dungeons and Dragons, right? I saw gameplay. It doesn't look super appealing to me. Alright. Oh, man. I'm not looking forward to going up against Roxanne. Our team is still underleveled. That's unfortunate. I don't really want to grind on any of the mons outside. I know, though, that once I get double kick, the battle shouldn't be that hard. Because I know damn well for a fact that because Roxanne's, her nose pass doesn't have the ground typing as well, so water will not be quad effective. It'll only be 2 times effective. So I don't think that it's going to do a buttload of damage. I don't even think it's going to be able to like 2-co it personally. I think it's probably going to be like a 3-co or a 4-co personally. And also like bubble is just like, it's just not very strong. Yeah, this is going to be interesting to see how this works. Got the R on. Yeah, and there's also just no possible way that Marina's going to be able to solo like all the gym by herself. Like I could probably take on like her Geo to maybe knock them out because of the quad weakness, but I'm wondering if I should just evolve Dimples into Combuskin. Going back and doing the like going back for these mons and grinding on them. At level 16, yeah, that's what I thought. That's usually how it is in vanilla. Is that you get double kick at level 16. I am gonna have to grind a little bit. Actually, no, wait, level caps are on, so I actually wouldn't even be able to evolve. Yeah, level caps are on, so I'm not even gonna be able to evolve my Torchic. Yeah, I'm not even going to be able to evolve my Torchic. Yeah, because the level cap is level 15 on the nose pass, which means yeah, I'm gonna be I'm gonna be struggling a little bit here, unfortunately. Which means that Marina is probably gonna have to be like our main attacker. I'm trying to think if there's another alternative way of me beating that thing. Yeah, well is that all the trainers? There's actually one more hiker that I can grind on, and I think that's pretty much all. I'm not taking on Roxanne yet. I want to see if I can grind. I want to see if I can get everyone up to level 15. All with me. Oh, everyone's at level 16. That is such a bummer, dude. Because like we can't go above level 15. And Legacy makes sure that you don't go above that level 2. Yeah, this is definitely going to be. This is definitely harder. Almost makes me wonder if I should go and grab Lotad from my PC box. Go grind that up a little bit too. Cool thing is though, is now since I know where to go grind up at, we can get Marina up to level 15 pretty fast as we go into Rust Roof Tunnel. I don't really want to grind, but I mean like we only have like 1 or 2 levels to grind, and then we'll be ready to take on the gym leader. All right, chat. We're gonna go grind up a little bit because right now, where I am physically standing, Roxanne is literally gonna spank us. There's no way we stand a bloody chance against Roxanne right now. Absolutely no way in hell. There is that strong part of me that does want to level up Lotad as well as extra like reinforcements, but I want to see how we do before using Lotad. Oh man, I can't believe that Surskit is going to be my main MVP going into this battle. It's actually really funny. Okay, we're very close to level 15. Oop. Duh, okay. And all this. Do I want to use a potion? I'm just gonna wait until a Geodude appears and all this. I'll knock it out. I don't want to waste the potion on something so silly as this. Okay, there we go. There's a Geodude. All right, you're now level 15. Yep, that is all. We are, yep, this is the level that we can get up to, guys, and that is pretty much it. I'm gonna have to max everyone out in terms of levels here, so we are gonna have to get everyone up to level 15. I don't really like grinding. I know grinding's very boring. I could go into Pika Hex, but I don't even know if I have Pika Hex downloaded on this computer, to be honest. I haven't. I got a new PC 2 months ago. And I haven't really, I don't remember if I have Pika Hex in there. I know I have it on my laptop, but I'm not streaming on my laptop. I'm streaming on my, surprisingly, the grinding actually isn't, oh yeah, I'm definitely going to go buy more berries as well. That's very smart. Yeah. Yeah, that's also very true. Speed up is very handy to have. I love having speed up. Oh, we're at a PP. I'll just use tackle for the remainder of the time, I guess. Or you can die. That's okay. While I'm here, I'll get Dimples up to level 15 real quick. Level 14. A few more levels and we're gonna be good to go. Okay, I'm gonna go help real quick. Oh man, chat, I am... this Roxanne fight is probably going to be one of my harder fights in this game, because at least when we get to Brawly, like, you know, we have Mons are going to be able to take him out. Plus, I have Peck on Torchic being able to take out, like, a majority of, like, his fighting types. I'm not worried about Brawly. I'm kind of concerned about Watson, but I want to see if there's any, like, better ground types that we can get. Because if you have, like, a good ground type, unless, like, his team has, like, Hidden Power Ice or something that can utterly, like, counter ground types, then that would be, obviously, a pain in the butt. Wilbur, we'll get Wilbur up to level 15, then we'll go take on Roxy. Now I'm very close to leveling up to level 15. I'm also going to save my game because I have not saved my game at all. Nice, okay. Confuser A. You know what? That Confuser might actually come in handy, guys. I'm genuinely surprised. Okay. Everyone is up to the levels that they need to be. Now let's see if we're gonna either get totally freaking, like, demolished by her, or if we actually stand a chance. I'm assuming you're gonna be starting off with a Geodude. I kind of want to save Marina for later. 25, huh? Wow. Okay, buy more berries. I am gonna go buy more berries. If I lose to her, listen to the gym guides. I will actually talk to the gym guide. Thanks for the advice. I'm giving everyone an orange berry. All right, and I literally cannot grind any higher than this. If I need to, like, absolutely, I will go and level up Lotad from the PC. Because Lotad's like level 9 or something, and it wouldn't take me that long to level up. Alright, guys, wish me luck. This is going to be bloody. Oh, I didn't check out the gym guide, did I? Hang on a second. I'm gonna go look at the gym guide real quick. What's up? Listen, my friend would like to become a champion. You're gonna win if I still win. Let's see. Rock tip user can't stand rock fire or cut. Check for rock tomb. Do any of you guys tell me anything useful? Wow. Okay. Alright, guys, wish me luck. This battle's gonna be bloody. Ooh, are you gonna have any bug type attacks? I'll just go for some confusions and see what we can wind up with. Get Scratch. Oh, confusion. That's gonna be handy. Okay, Persimmon down. Leap. Wow. I'm just gonna go for the confusion and just spam it. Are you gonna? No, you have Astonish. That didn't really do a lot. A Harden. That's not a big deal. I actually like these Mons more than I do Roxanne. Roxanne's usual team of, like, you know, Geodude and the typical stuff. I think her having fossil Pokemon is actually really, really cool. Is very, very neat. She probably has, like, a stall strategy on her Leap, then maybe like some Leet Seed stuff. I'm not sure. I'm gonna go for Confusion right now though. See if I can stall this thing out for anything, because obviously Wilbur is eventually going to get taken out by the Nose Pass, but if I can, you know, get like a couple of confusions in or whatever, you know, I can probably stall out the Rock Tomb, you know, potentially get some damage off on it. I still outspeed you. Yeah, that didn't do anything. Oh my goodness. I have 2. I'm definitely not outspeeding you this time. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Now, even if I were to go for Bubble, Bubble would probably only do so much damage. I'm actually just going to go out the Dimples, and I'm just going to just spam Ember. Or honestly, what I could do, chat, is I could just spam Sand Attack, and we can get lucky. Sandtac might be the play here. Do I still outspeed you? I do have the Oranberry, but that isn't really going to do any good, is it? Oh my goodness, guys. Yeah, this is. I had a feeling that this was going to be a little bit on the more difficult side with the team that I have. I might have to go and grab Lotad. If I were doing it in Nuzlocke, I would obviously be a hell of a lot more prepared. Oh, that was a good thing that it missed, but unless we just get so lucky here, like where we get like a bubble crit. Wow, 2 misses in a row. You have an Oranberry too, don't you? Oh man, dude, that bubble does not do a thing to nose pass, guys. That bubble is barely even flipping scratching it. All right, about time we got hit. I was looking for that. I'm probably gonna, we're gonna have to train up. Yeah, that's just unfortunate. Bro, that bubble barely did anything. It barely even like caused any like HP to go down at all whatsoever. All right, I'm gonna train up Sombrero up to level 15 because we're obviously gonna have to use another Pokemon to get past her. My question is, are TMs multi-use? I don't remember if they were in Crystal Legacy or not. I'm not sure if they are in this game, but we will test that theory. Because I'm going to give you Bullet Seed. Yeah, because you need a grass type attack. I could use Absorb, but I mean, Bullet Seed's just better at this point. Okay, TMs are actually not. I actually am just going to use our Bullet Seed up. All right, though, I'm going to go ahead and train up Lotad real quick, and we'll go back and take her on. Because right now, with the way like how my team is, we're not beating her at all. Bubble barely even did a tap on it. The nature on Lotad, what are you? Brave. Okay, you're definitely a physical, but your speed's down. That might be that might actually be a hindrance if it gets hit by a Rock Tomb. So we better hope that it doesn't. All right, I'm just gonna grind up real quick. We're gonna grind up to level 15. I don't even know if I even want to grind up to level 15. I might even just take it up to 13 or something. And I'm gonna potion up here. By the way, I don't feel like going back to the Pokemon Center a dozen times. I'm actually just gonna wait until Geodudes appear to make this a little bit easier. You're level 11. I'll use another potion. Potions aren't even really like all that much money anyways, all things considered. Nature Power, nah, I'm not even going to be releasing it. Which ground do you prefer, Number or Trapinch? I've never really played this game, so I would not know. Hey, Toxins, it has been a while, dude. It's good to see you, dude. Thanks so much for coming by. Hey, Rob, long time no see, man. Totally didn't see you last night playing Overwatch. 14. Oh, you're Lombre. That's actually really good. I forgot you evolved at level 14. I'm doing really good, Naruto. Thanks for asking, man. Alright, should we just grind up to level 15? Do I even need to grind up to level 15? I think we're good at 14, guys. Yeah. You know what? We're here. Why not? I'll just level them up to level 15. How's the wife and kids? You know I don't have a wife and kids, silly. All right, level 15, Fury Swipes. Now we good. All right, now we can go beat her. With a Lombre at our disposal, I know we can very easily beat Roxanne now. This should literally be no problem at all. Fast forward just a little bit. Okay, though. Buy more potions real quick. We got plenty of money, chat. I'm rocking in money. I'm rolling in money. Am I getting the Switch 2 on launch? I might. I might. It just depends on if Nintendo can get their pre-orders straightened in, because I think a lot of us don't really feel like paying for scalped prices on a Nintendo Switch 2 when it comes out, because you guys know like how scalping was like for the PS5. Okay, I'm gonna let Wilbur start off as usual, and then we can slowly go into Lombre. So the earliest ground type is Nummel in Rust Bros Trade. You guys actually mentioned to me that I need to go get there's a trade apparently in Rustboro that I missed. Okay, so Nummel is actually the one you can get here. All right, I don't really want a Nummel though. I've used Nummel plenty of times before. It's cool though that you can get a Nummel at this point in the game. It's a good mon for Gen 3. Yo, actually, I need a good ground type mon for Watson though. I already have a fire type with I already have a fire type with Blaziken, or Combuskin. Debating whether or not to give up on competitive Pokemon. I haven't really actually been playing a lot of competitive myself. I haven't really been doing a lot of competitive like, over the last couple months. I'm kind of burned out of it myself, to be honest. I mean, like, we could go and grab... I could go and grab a Nummel, but I'm not sure how I feel about it. I might pass on it, to be honest. Oh, you're talking about Cradilly? Yeah. Cradilly is hard. Cradilly, if you can set up with Cradilly, like you just start getting like a lot of like stall off on it in regards to like Leech Seed, potentially Toxic, Ingrain. Yeah, I can imagine playing against Steven's probably going to be a pain in the butt. Actually, no, Wallace is actually the champion in this game. I forgot about that. I actually outsped it. That's crazy. You think you are timids? I guess it doesn't surprise me too much. But yeah, that's going to take me out. However, now since Sombrero is here, I should be able to take you out with a Bullet Seed. No, are you going to have... What's your Oranberry do to your health? Okay, I actually took you out by quite a bit. My question is can Bullet Seed take you out? I am not too sure. If you can get one more hit, you win. We got lucky. Yeah, we won, chat. I got very, very lucky on that. That battle could have been a lot different had that Bullet Seed not hit 5 times. I'll take a win, dude. A victory is a victory. Yeah, I love Charlotte's Web. Alright, but we got our Stone Badge. We did it. Got Rock Tomb as a TM. I will think about using Rock Tomb on someone at some point. Are the badges different in this, by the way? No, it's still the same. That's still the same typical Pokemon Emerald stuff. So far, I'm really enjoying this this ROM hack, though, you guys. Get out of the way. Oh my god, this is the typical vanilla Emerald stuff, Hoenn stuff. Don't take my goods. Yeah, dude, I remember facing off against Wallace, man. He has so many good bulky water types, and like his Milotic when I was a kid actually gave me a hard time. When I was a kid, I used to play Pokemon, you know, where it was like I only used one Pokemon on like my entire team, and like my Blaziken got washed to his entire team basically. And then I pretty much just like power leveled Blaziken like up to like level 80 something, then I was able to take him out. I'll put Sombrero back into PC. And yeah, I'm gonna evolve, we can evolve Dimples into Combuskin now. This is just a regular playthrough. If I were doing a Nuzlocke, I would have lost already against the that first battle. If I were doing a Nuzlocke though, I would have immediately went in with the Lombre. And like I would have grinded like that. There'd be like no contest. I'd be playing a lot more cautiously, but because I'm not doing a Nuzlocke challenge, I can be very I wouldn't say like destructive, but you know, I can be a little more like aggressive in like my gameplay and like what moves I go for and stuff. All right, and this guy. I'm getting a Switch 2 in December because of my birthday. Right on, dude. Hell yeah. Like I said, I just hope that Switches, like, you know, are going to be, like, at base price, like, when they first come out, because you guys know, like, scalpers and stuff like that. I'm not trying to spend, like, $900, $800 on a Switch. I don't think anybody really wants to spend that money on that price, to be fair. Do you guys know what level Brawly's level cap is? I'll just go for some pecks on you. I know you're going to take rough skin damage, but it can't be that bad, right? Nah, not at all. Okay. I forgot you don't have double kick. That's why I kept doing. I'm like, wait, we have double kick. I'm like, wait, I don't. All right, cool. Easy peasy. $19. Okay. Cool. 19's not bad. 19 is actually kind of like what I expected it to be. I switched to, I'm pretty sure will be backwards compatible, but I think it's only going to be backwards compatible maybe with like certain games though. Like I know it should be compatible with like, you know, obviously like all the main series Pokemon games, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Fire Emblem Engage, Three Houses. Those are just like the main ones that pop up in my head that I know of. Brawly has a Breloom. Wow. You also don't you don't need to spoil what his team is. Just tell me like the level cap. So it wasn't really a spoiler when he said that Roxanne has a nose pass because it's pretty much like vanilla anyway. Yeah, I would imagine it would be most Switch 1 stuff too. But I mean, I'm probably gonna get the Switch 2 on day one, specifically because of Wind Waker, and yeah, I love Wind Waker that much. I've been waiting years for Zelda Wind Waker to get put on the Switch, and I have finally gotten my dream made. Every single Nintendo Direct, I'm like, Wind Waker? Nope. And then finally, we got the GameCube, man. I was so happy. I screamed. I was like, I'm so excited. Like, Nintendo finally did it. They finally learned their lesson. Like, you know, I was just screaming. I was going crazy. I was like a happy 6-year-old on Christmas morning, playing a video game for the first time. Match call, yeah. We already know about this feature in Pokemon Emerald. Oh, we don't have to call we don't have to call Devin either. Good. In Vanilla Emerald, fun fact, they actually make you use the match call feature to actually call Mr. Stone. Is Mr. Stone's name actually named Devin? Like Devin Stone? I'm not sure, because I know his name is just Mr. Stone. I'm not sure if his first name's actually Devin. We can actually battle May too. You know what? Yeah. Well, let's do that. Let's actually battle May. Oh yeah, Sonic Adventure 2 would be a lot of fun to play. I played Sonic Adventure 2 a lot as a kid. I was doing Chow World mods a little while ago on my own time, and I got like some Chaos Chow, and it was very, very cool. There's a lot of differences between Legacy and regular Pokemon Emerald, dude. There's like a lot of quality of life changes, level cap differences with gym leaders, mons you can get at earlier time, stat increases, stuff like that. It's basically like a much better improved version of Pokemon Emerald. Smith Plays Pokemon has like an hour-long video on it if you guys like want to go check that out. You have a Spoink as well. I wasn't expecting you to have a Spoink. Try not battling the rival here? Well, I already did. So they don't let you skip the rival fight here. You have to battle the rival. Oh, I actually would love to see Sonic Advance 1, 2, and 3 to get put on NSO. The Advance trilogy was honestly one of my favorite Game Boy Advance games to play as a kid. I'd say, like, mainly the Game Boy Advance games I played as a kid were, like, you know, Legend of Zelda: The Minish Cap, all the Pokemon games, you know, like Fire, Leaf Green, Emerald, Ruby, Sapphire, etc. I also played Spyro Season of Flame. I didn't get very far in it. I got kind of lost. She ambushes you at Mr. Bryan says if you skip her, that's comedy. I played A Link to the Past 4 Swords. I never actually beat it though. I got stuck. And then I played the Legacy of Goku games. Although Legacy of Goku 1 is, yeah, it's kind of a dumpster fire. Yeah, I just hope that Switches aren't double the price, which would kind of suck. I'd be very sad if that were the case. I have to make a PNG smaller, see if you can find a better resolution one. I probably have a better resolution one. I just haven't used it in a while. Does it look very like blurry and stuff? No, okay. You're chilling, man. Glad you got everything fixed up and ready to go. It's pixelated? Okay. I probably have a better version somewhere. I don't remember, because I've sent out my PNG like a variety of times to people, and you know, it's changed a lot, so I can definitely see that there's like a pixelation problem with it. I have the adjustments made Jim Slug Emerald Legacy adding Anorith. Oh yeah, I agree with you. I like the I like the fact that that Brawley apparently has a Breloom too. That's really cool. Favorite Dragon Ball game? I like Legacy of Goku 2, but I really like Budokai Tenkaichi 3. I like a lot of Dragon Ball games. I've never played Xenoverse though. Xenoverse was like one of those games where like I tried playing it, but I didn't really like the combat in Xenoverse. But I like Sparking Zero. I haven't played Sparking Zero like a lot, just because like I only play it like, you know, to fight NPCs, you know, and maybe like a couple of my friends. But as far as like playing like online, dude, like yeah, I'm not good enough, and you know, people usually tend to sweat online, and yeah, I'm not about that. If you are, good for you, but I'm just not good at online fighting games. Like, I'm terrible at Smash. I'm terrible at Dragon Ball fighting games. I find it funny though that like if you actually tried to skip May, she would ambush you at Mr. Briney's house. That's actually peak comedy. He's like, where do you think you're going? You thought you could get away from me? We're in Duford now. About to meet Duford. Do we still get the call from Norman? There we go. There's a Norman call. It doesn't surprise me at all, dude. I mean, then again, like a lot of online games are toxic. Like I've been playing like a little bit of like Overwatch online, and even in quick play, people are just yeah. It just becomes like a new source of life when you go online and into these lobbies, man. I usually just don't talk, and I usually just mute my chat though. I'm like, no, I'm good. I've never played Pokemon Reborn. I actually have not played like a lot of Pokemon ROM hacks. I played like the ones I've liked, but I've never actually played like a lot. Nice healing, Juno. Thanks. Yeah, I know. I'm a Juno main, so that's always fun. Yeah, I'm not a real big Nuzlocker. I'd probably get my ass handed to me if I tried Nuzlocking one of the hardest Pokemon ROM hacks. Like, people have been like telling me, are you ever gonna like Nuzlocke Radical Red? And I'm like, yeah, that's never gonna happen. That game's too hard. That game is also just like, I do like a lot of content on Radical Red anyways. So yeah, and I mean Radical Red, like I have a lot of help doing the Radical Red research because there's just a lot to do in Radical Red. Radical Red pretty much is like a competitive Pokemon ROM hack. So I need a ground type Pokemon for taking on Watson. Do you guys have any recommendations for ground type Pokemon outside of Numel that I can get early on? Yeah, because I need a good ground type. Nintendo always does that though. Agripon, they always put themselves into a corner not being able to explain stuff clearly. I feel like that they have a tendency to do that a lot. I also need to evolve you into Combusking. I feel like I'm also underleveled for this next gym. You can get Sandslash? Are you serious? Did Sandslash get a pretty good buff inside of Emerald Legacy? Like, can I get a Sandshrew here? Inside of Granite Cave? Marsh Stomp? Oh, yeah, I didn't get it. Surely you'll be fine if I use Peck against you, right? You're not going to use Bubble or anything or any crazy attacks like that, will you? Yeah, Whirlpool's also just complete ass. You're not going to be able to kill me. Good, okay, good. We're now evolving. Focus Energy... Nah, I like Sand Attack more than I do Focus Energy. Corphish. Is that shiny? No, I'm tripping. Kaizo? Dude, I don't... Okay, so... I tried playing Blue Kaizo a while ago, and Crystal Kaizo. I get stuck on the puzzles. They're painful. That's why I don't play them. If it was just the ROM hack for the difficulty aspect, I would play them. But the issue I have with Kaizo is that I tried playing Crystal Kaizo, and I got stuck in Sprout Tower. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm done. Yeah, I know that they're meant to be pain in the asses on the puzzles, and I'm like, no, I can't do this. So that's why I don't play the Kaizo games. And it's like, it's no, like, I'm sure you know that the Kaizo games are fun when it comes to like the difficulty aspect. And if they were just like the difficulty aspect and like no hard puzzles and stuff like that, I would definitely play them. But it's just like, dude, the jumping puzzles and like the mazes and stuff like that, I can't. They hurt my brain. So I don't do the Kaizo puzzles anymore. Or just Kaizo games in general. So for ground types, you can get it on the route next to Mauville. Okay, I will definitely go pick up a Sandshrew then. That sounds awesome. I like the idea of using a Sandshrew on my team. What are Sandslash's does like? Does Sandslash get any like notable buffs or? Because I would definitely love to give that a try. Oh, cool, and Dibble's evolving. We love it. Dun 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 dun. Cool. Trying to learn double kick. Yeah, we definitely want double kick, dude. We can now have that beautiful fighting stab. I still want to keep Sand Attack, because Sand Attack actually might come in handy in certain situations. So I'm actually going to get rid of Scratch. So like, does Sandshrew get... I'm pretty sure like Sandshrew probably gets like Dig and stuff relatively early on, right? I'm thinking about picking up Mario Kart, dude. I mean, I do enjoy playing Mario Kart a lot. To have a special defense buff. Oh, well, I mean, well, we're not going to be using a Sandstorm or anything of that matter. Oh, you have Peck, but I'm still feeling ballsy. We're still going to use Leech Life. We're going to use Water Sport. Sometimes the AI is just so funny what they do. Yeah, Sandville is just like it's kind of useless to me. I don't really need Sandville. Good. I'm just glad everyone's getting their fair share of level ups. Bubble Beam. Oh man. Yes, I want that 65 base power stab. Oh dude, we got double the damage. If we would have had Bubble Beam going against Roxanne, that would have been so beautiful. I look forward to this the Masquerain buff though. I think that Marina evolves into Masquerain at level 22, right? Wow, that quick attack was a one-hit KO. That's crazy. All right. I'm gonna heal up real quick. So apparently I don't get a ground type until Route 117. You get it before taking on Watson. I don't think we're gonna have any issues going up against Brawley either. Our team, I'm like, we got Peck, we have Confusion. And yeah, like pretty much everyone here like resists Brawley, so I'm not even like really all that concerned about that. Someone was telling me earlier that you can actually find a, wait, actually, do you give me Rock Smash? You give me Rock Smash. Or no, Flash, sorry. Yeah, Flash. Oh, Shadows, I know. Yeah, I know, it was on purpose. Because like, hey, you have a 65 base power water stab attack. But guess what? You can't use it. It makes sense. I mean, I like it because of the difficulty. You save $3 by grabbing the Mario Kart bundle. That's probably what I'll wind up doing. Because I mean, I actually enjoy playing Mario Kart. I play online sometimes with my buddy. Also, I'm not gonna teach anyone Flash. I feel like I've done Granite Cave plenty of times. It's weird, right? Because like for Rock Tunnel, I feel like I need Flash, but for Granite Cave is like relatively linear. So yeah, that's how you do that part, and then I believe you go up here. There should be an Everstone coming up too, from what I can remember. There's like an Everstone, like, oh, there's actually trainers in here. I wasn't expecting to be trainers in here. Wow. Okay. So there are officially trainers inside of Granite Cave in this game. I had no idea there were trainers in here. That's crazy. I like the fact they're getting experience, so that's perfect. Yeah, dude, that 65 base power would have done so well. Hiker Tobin, yo, is that a reference to Fire Emblem Echoes? Okay, cool. Oh, still not dead yet. Wow. Still not dead. Quick attack. Yeah, that is genuinely shocking. I never would have thought I would have ran into trainers in here. Oh, there we go. An electric type for Winona. I'm kind of thinking Raichu. I kind of like Raichu. Also, like, Raichu actually has, like, a really, really good kit. I mean, like, you can get Thunderbolt level 26 with Pikachu. That's on Everstone. That's Everstone, yeah. You know you're going the right way when you find the Everstone inside that little item, inside that little rock spot. And you run over here, and congratulations, you're out of Rock Tunnel. Not Rock Tunnel, Granite Cave, my bad. Are any of you guys Metroid fans? I know Metroid Prime 4 is coming out with the Switch 2. Prime 4 is going to be really, really good. I've never played a Metroid game. I bought Prime 1 Remastered. Yeah, I've never actually been like a Donkey Kong fan either. I heard that they want to sell the Donkey Kong game for 70. Puzzle's better than Raichu? No way. Does Puzzle have like some special buffs in this game that like make it better than Raichu? Dude, Puzzle gets like some speed, like a speed buff or like a special attacking buff. Dude, I'm in. I've never used a Puzzle before. I use the Puzzle in Pokemon Coliseum, but I feel like that's not the same. Yeah, Primon's ever getting off the backlog, huh? Okay. So I am gonna go into the gym. And we should be able to beat him pretty easily. Just facing the gym trainers alone, like, shouldn't even be much of an issue for Spoink. I think level 19 is the cap, right? You're about to get up to level 17. Yeah, you know, that's actually one of the cool things about the Switch 2 that I really like is you can like move it around like you have like a keyboard and a mouse. That definitely is a really cool feature. I wonder if like Overwatch controls, like, you know, you'll be able to do that like on the Switch where you kind of play like, you know, with like the Joy-Con, you have like the mouse and stuff like that. I wonder actually like how accurate like it is, like, you know, for a person like who wants to play like a shooter game on the Switch and they could play it with like a keyboard and a mouse imitation. I wonder like how good it actually would be, like if it would actually be like accurate and stuff like that. I always thought that using Mon's like main trick was always better in Generation 3. I never even bothered to even like really like give Puzzle like any recognition. Maybe I've been wrong in all these years. I wouldn't mind using a Puzzle on my team at some point, or maybe like, you know, I don't know, dude. It's like there's so many like cool Pokemon that you can use in this game. Like I like the fact that I'm using a Spoink right now for like the second gym. It makes things really cool. It gets Thunderbolt. What level does Puzzle get Thunderbolt at? That makes it like, you know, when you tell me stuff like that, it makes it sound like a lot more appealing. Yeah, it's easy. I'm cooking these guys left and right. Now, I mean, also now if only I could evolve Surskit into Masquerain, then this battle would honestly just become so much easier. I'm excited to go up against May in the next fight because May is going to have her Marsh Stomp, and I have no grass type mons. I could always grab what's his face from the PC. I could always grab Sombrero from the PC, but we'll see what happens, I guess. Cry Chop. Yeah, that rival battle on like right before you get to Watson is always known for being like notoriously tough. Even in vanilla, that battle like is still freakishly hard. Okay, I'm just gonna go for some Pecs. Even if you do use Confusion, like what are you really gonna do to me? Give me like 10 HP. Oh, that was actually a really nice critical hit there, buddy. I'll probably buy it on Switch 2. I don't, like, you know, I don't need the Switch 2, like, right off the bat. Because, I mean, like, they're still going to release the Switch. Because, like, they're still going to obviously release the Switch version for Legends ZA. I'm also gonna go heal up real fast. And we're gonna go take on the rest of the gym. Roselia is before Watson too. Man, all the mons I want to use are before Watson. And it's like I don't want a full team of 6 yet. You know, I want Sneasel for sure. maybe I'll do, maybe like my last 3 mons will be Sneasel, probably Plusle, and maybe Sandslash. That sounds kind of interesting, I guess. We don't have a water type though. Although Marina will probably be our water type given the fact that pretty much is a water type. Interesting. I don't know, chat. There are a lot of different mons you can use in this game, apparently. Is this going to be double battle? This is going to be double battle. Oh, yeah. That 4th gym is definitely... Flannery is... You know what, dude? Ah, man, Flannery's going to be a pain in the butt. Flannery is already kind of painful inside of base Emerald. Go for Peck on you, and we'll go for Confusion on you. Level 18, nice. Wait, is there something wrong with my internet or Tent's internet? Oh no, mine actually seems to be fine. Okay, you guys are just talking amongst yourselves. Okay. I was like, please don't tell me we have tech issues. You have a core fish and you're a fighting type trainer? That's so... I'm not gonna say it's weird, it's just interesting, like, why? I don't even think I need to worry about getting my mons up to level 19. I think we're gonna be fine again going up against Brawley with, like, the way how we are. I didn't really do anything to Dimples at all. And all this is Confusion on Corfish, and we'll call it a day. Classic typings, you lose the first type but still keep the moves. Yeah, that's the thing though, is I wish that Masquerain were bug and water, but alas. But apparently you guys say that Masquerain got like a pretty big buff in this game, so we'll see how things run and play out. All right, I'm not sure if that's the last of these trainers. No, I battled you. There might be maybe like 1 or 2 more in here that I haven't quite battled yet. I'm gonna go heal up one more time now, then we'll go take on Brawley. That battle against May though, man, that shit's probably gonna rock me. I'm definitely not looking forward to that one. That one's gonna be that one's gonna kick my butt for sure. Oh man. Wait, should I? You're only level 16. You're about to be level 17 though. Alright, I'm gonna keep Dimples up front and we're just gonna go for some pecks. And then if we need to make the... I have a feeling that we're probably gonna have to make the trade over, or the switch. Okay, we do have one more trainer battle, cool. So I probably am gonna have to make the switch over to Grumpig, or to Spoink in that battle though. Okay. So you guys say that his ace is a Breloom at level 19, huh? He obviously hacked because Breloom evolves at level 23, or 22. It's one of those levels. It's in the early 20s. So we all know Bro hacked. Bro definitely hacked in his Breloom. Alright, that's level 19. That is the cap. I believe that is actually the last one, guys. Yeah, and I'll lead off with Dimples going up against Brawley. Wait, do I have to battle you? I have not battled. Have I battled you? What about you? I battled you. Okay. And real quickly, I'm just gonna use a potion. I'm not gonna go bother on healing up. I think it's kind of silly. All right. Here we go, though, chat. Second gym badge. Hopefully we nail this. Wasn't hard enough. Maybe I should remaster those worst teams, huh? I don't know. My imagination for worse teams wasn't as good as it is now. Maybe I can go in there and remaster some of those worst teams for you guys. If that's something you guys are going to be interested in, I could definitely go and do that. Maybe I'll do a worst team for Radical Red. That'll really give you guys a fun time. We'll worry about that at a different date, though. Radical Red gives me a headache. Their ROM hack is yeah, that's all I'll say about Radical Red. Guys, is bulk cap. That's going to be base 70 power. Holy crap. Wow. Oh wow, we're already almost dead with Dimples. That's crazy. This is Makuhita actually like straight up folded me. The goal with my worst teams was to make the games like harder, but more but like still playable. I tried to make them easier, like, you know, for casual players. I mean, I've already done like almost like every kind of team, dude. I want to make new content for you guys. Worcester teams. Even if you Gear, I go to put down Game Shark. Facts. That game. Ooh. Alright, that's a Wilbur. And this confusion should kill. That's still special attacking. Yeah, I had a feeling that he wasn't going to be too difficult. Oh, okay, he actually had light screen up, no wonder. This confusion should hypothetically kill now, unless you're on like unless you're on red. Okay, yeah, we beat him. Yeah, that probably would be the case. Corrosive would definitely probably be low BST Pokemon with bad movesets. That honestly seems like the best way on like how to do it, for sure. All right, well, we beat Brawly. Second badge attained, chat. Now we got to go take on that crazy rival battle up on right above Slateport City. Oh man, I'm really not looking forward to that battle, you guys. That battle's gonna kick my butt. That battle is gonna fold me so flippin' hard. And also, I mean, I don't know, dude. Like going up against like the rivals, Marshtomp, you know, not having any Grassmons. Like I could theoretically go and grab Lombre from the PC, but it's like, do we really want to do that? I don't know. I'm not too sure. Okay. I see for Alligator as a water and fighting type, and as for Emboar, I really don't know what we do with Emboar personally. Emboar you can do a lot with. Alright though guys, we are gonna head over to Slateport. We're gonna do all of the battles on the beach right below it. There's probably so much extra stuff to do on this surfing route too, by the way. All right. If you face off... I have a feeling that the Marshtomp will probably know something like Rock Tomb. But if you actually beat these guys in this room, he'll give you 6 free soda pop, and I want the soda pops now. Because I'm tired of buying potions, you know, like when I can just buy the soda pops and get, I can literally just buy soda pops and get them for, like, what, $1.50 more for, like, to heal, like, triple the amount of HP. It's kind of a bargain. I can't believe I'm using quick attack against Tentacle. Poison resist bug. Alright, level 17, cool. And then you guys mentioned that we get Sandshrew on that route as well, right? Yeah, you could use not fully evolved mons on worse teams. When I was doing those worst teams so much back in the day, I never even really thought about doing those things because I wanted to make the playthrough possible. But now since you mentioned all those, I would not mind going back, you know, and like, you know, kind of like revamping a lot of them. That definitely could be like a series I could do for you guys. Yeah, that definitely could be a thing that I do for sure. Repels are also cheap. Good, I'm very happy about that. I need to go heal up my mons real quick, though. I feel like if I just, like, sneak up here... Yeah, we can just go on the slate real quick when you can just go heal up real fast. Do you guys know if there's anything, like, different in terms of, like, the NPCs you can talk to in Slateport? Is there, like, any NPC trades that we can go and take care of? Anything, like, in like, special... Also, Route 117, you mentioned you can get okay, so you actually get them next to Mauville. Okay, so in order for me to get, in order for me to beat, you know, okay, I cannot talk today. In order for me to get Roselia, I have to beat the rival first. Okay. Beating the rival is definitely gonna be an interesting treat. Wait, can you get mining on this route? I kind of want to, I want to go grab mining while we're here. Figured, like, you know, while we're in this grass, you know what, I want to use a mining on my team. I've never ever used a mining before my entire life. Oh, thank you, Roxanne. So cool. You got mining. I want, you can get Ponyta. Oh shit, okay. Okay, can't escape. Fun. Thanks, dude, appreciate it. I'll leave you up front. A Ponyta though. I wasn't expecting to be able to get Ponyta. Oh, there's Puzzle. Sweet. Okay. You could surely survive an Ember, right? You can definitely survive a pack. Okay, I'm gonna go for the ball now. Nice. Alright, if you guys have any nicknames for Puzzle, be sure to leave them in the chat. I'm gonna go grab some water and take a real quick break because I have not stretched in like 3 hours. But I'll be right back. What's up, Common? Good to see you, dude. Appreciate you coming down. If you guys have any nicknames for the Puzzle, be sure to leave them in chat. Okay, I've returned. So let's see the nicknames for Plusle. What do we got here? Replayed Fire Out of Sancher, Paris, Dubat, and Mankey in Elite 4. That sounds like fun. That sounds like hell. Teen Titan reference. Daddy. Plus Ultra, that's kind of cool. I'll just call her Ultra because of the My Hero Academia reference. Cool. No, I'm not gonna name it Daddy. You're a funny troll. All right, let's see. Let's go heal you guys up real quick. Proton's kind of cool. Big Johnson. It's kind of funny. All right. Do you have Thundershock already? Or do you have Spark? All right, I'm gonna level up Ultra a bit. Cool thing is that like the majority of the people down by the beach are all water type trainers, so this should be like pretty easy. I don't know if I would catch a Houndour post Elite 4. I don't know if I would do any of the post game stuff. I will think about it. It depends on like what you can do. What's cool though is that I can probably take some of the Pokemon I get in this ROM hack and I can actually put them on like my actual GBA storage. Because with my GB operator, I can like move stuff around to like my physical cartridges. So that's pretty cool. It's pretty neat. And I can use them for like future playthroughs and stuff that I can do on my own time and stuff. Got Marina for this. I just want a team for this game. Like my entire like objective like with playing this game is I want to use as many mons that I've never used before. I want to make this playthrough unique of Hoenn because I mean I've played through Hoenn like so many times as a kid and even like now, like I want you know I want to use mons I've never ever used before. Because when you use mons that you've never used before, it honestly makes the game like a lot better and more fun in my honest opinion. Oh yeah, this Mega Drain is kind of you're irritating me. Oh, now I use poison powder. What a jerk. I don't have any antidotes, do I? I'll use You're a tuber. Surely you have water type Pokemon, right? Do you guys know what the if there's any like just I don't know if I asked this earlier, but if are there any like significant stat upgrades for Plusle in this version of Emerald? Because I would love if they got like a special attack increase or anything like that. I love the fact that it has Thundershock because usually in like vanilla it usually does not have it, and unfortunately you have to wait until it learns Spark. Which it doesn't learn Spark until later. I think like level 20 something it learns Spark, so like it doesn't get like Electric Stab for a bit in Vanilla Emerald, and just Vanilla Gen 3 in general. Alright, now if you talk to him, I believe he will give you the, yeah, cool. Got the Soda Pops. You can buy some from him. We're gonna fast forward. I'm just gonna buy a shit ton of these. And like, it's honestly so clutch because you can buy Soda Pops for $1 more for triple the amount of HP that gets healed back. It's honestly a hack, dude. It's honestly like a major hack. And what's also crazy about these Soda Pops is that these Soda Pops will last like quite a long time. Probably like until like mid game, I would imagine. Like Soda Pops are like really clutch to have. Oh, Marina fainted. RIP. Luckily, you don't evolve via friendliness, so... Still, I'll say it again. What concerns me is that battle that we're going to be having against the rival. That rival battle is definitely going to be difficult. There's still a shit ton of trainers to grind out on the sand too. Did this guy just belch? Some of these trainers' NPC dialogues always crack me up. She's like, I can't swim, but I'm pretending to swim. Oh, you don't do anything against these guys, do you? Both these mons are more like physically defensive, so that leech life isn't going to do a lot of damage, unfortunately. Okay, nice. 18. What, do you guys know what level Watson's ace is? I'm assuming like 26 or something like that, maybe 24. Somewhere along those lines. I would imagine his team would be around that length. I battled you. I have not battled you. Puzzle got plus 20 attack, plus 10 speed, plus special attack. This puzzle is made more of a glass cannon, whereas mine is more of a bulky attacker. That's pretty cool, man. I like that. So how much damage would that headbutt do? I actually didn't do that much damage, okay. Do the trainers also have EVs on their Pokemon? You haven't battled you yet. 25, nice, okay. Did they make your typing water in this Azurill? I don't think so. I'm gonna try the Thunder Shock anyway. No, it's just, you're just regular normal type. Okay. Jeez, man. We're almost up against the rival battle. I'm prepping for that battle, man. That battle is gonna be it's definitely gonna be something else. Just thinking like how I'm gonna get past it. I might have to train up the if I need to train up Lombre, I definitely will go and do that. She's in mommy. I didn't really feel like doing a double battle though, because I just wanted my puzzle to get all the experience. Yeah, I know. Also taking on Watson's gonna. I don't want to know what Watson's ace is. I'm assuming it might be, well, no, because he had Manectric and Vanilla. He might have like a Raichu, maybe like an Electabuzz or something like that. This is a normal run, yeah. I'm not doing any hardcore Nuzlocke, nah. It would say so in the title if I was, but no. I'm not doing anything like too difficult. But yeah, so far I think that's all the trainers. I think she gives you a soft sand, right? Okay, yeah. Honest to God, dude, that soft sand being put on Sandshrew for the Watson battle will actually probably be like the most clutch thing ever. I'm assuming like Sandshrews like base stats are probably going to be, or no, sorry, not base stats, base moves. Like it'll probably have like dig or something. So dig's probably going to be one of like our main ways of attacking. Okay, so I think we pretty much battled everybody on the beach right now. We have to go take on Team Magma, Team Aqua? Yeah, probably Team Aqua and Team Magma. Or yeah, just Team Aqua for right now, right? Yeah, I think I pretty much battled all the trainers here. Do you give me anything? Yeah, that's pretty much the same exact dialogue you see inside of vanilla. I'm gonna go inside all these houses and see if there's any like anything new. Maybe you guys give me anything special. No. Yeah, serve you, skitty doll, the same usual stuff you get inside these. Iron, Carbos. No, we're not gonna waste our money on that. Wait, do you give me anything? Like, let's say for example, if I show you dimples, will you give me anything special or no? Okay. You're not gonna be nice to me. I'll keep Ultra up front for a little bit longer. It'll probably get Spark and Thunderbolt at some point too. Nothing from you. Pokemon against hurt Tune Berries, using that semi-solid berries. Oh, Berry, yeah, Berry Crush. I remember when Berry Crush came out, I actually did the Berry Crush mechanics with my neighbors. It was very, very fun playing Pokemon back in the day when you had a link cable and you're actually trading with, you know, with people and stuff like that. Pokemon was different as a kid, especially when you had like people like in the neighborhood who had like link cables and wireless adapters and stuff like that. I guess that's like what made Pokemon like, you know, just like a lot more fun when you're a kid, you know, is like playing with other people and stuff like that. No, I'm getting nothing from these dudes either. I don't think there's anything in the Emerlad house. I would skip that. Emerlad Legacy is a bunch of different things. You can get certain mons at earlier times. You can get yeah, all this stuff. There's the gym leaders have different Pokemon, higher level caps. Different Pokemon are available on different routes. A lot of the move pools got fixed. Just stuff like that. It's basically just like Pokemon Emerald, but like improved like by a pretty good margin. That's pretty cool. Yeah. The trades, yeah. The trades as well. And this is Stern or Doc. Yeah, we're supposed to go to him. Is there any trades inside of Slateport that we can get? Like, do these guys have anything like secretly like busted or something? Yeah, and that also too. The online services for every new generation goes down. That's honestly kind of unfortunate because I actually still think people have a way of using like the DS to play and trade. People have like figured out a way like how to manipulate that, which is actually pretty cool. I don't think we can talk to this guy, can we? No, this is all blocked off. Yeah, we can't get there, unfortunately. Alright, let's go take on the Oceanic Museum. There's a museum off danger exhibits. Nah, this is all pretty much just like all of the vanilla-based dialogue. $50? How dare you? This guy gives you Thief. Thief will come in handy for our Sneasel if our Sneasel doesn't get Thief later on. We love that. For the good of all. Yeah, totally simple here, boss. Do you guys give me anything? Yeah, no. They're kind of like, I like how they're blaming their colleague in Rustboro for screwing up. That's kind of comedic. Alright, there's Stern. Here come the Aqua Grunts. Beat two of these guys in a row. We're so close to taking on the next part of the rival. Oh, the rival's gonna be painful, guys. The rival's gonna be painful. I'm not looking forward to the rival. The rival's gonna kick my butt. Yeah, this is all relatively easy stuff. They actually, I think these are like the same teams that have in vanilla. Welcome back. Lost the Elite Four a couple times. That was bad Pokemon, so I gave up. Oh man, dude. I'm gonna do a worse team with only having like first stage Pokemon. Rather than like a Primeape, we're gonna have a Mankey for Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. I've never really been a big fan of Pokemon Sword and Shield. I don't really even play Pokemon Scarlet and Violet anymore. I'm kind of just waiting for ZA. I usually only ever really play like, you know, the ROM hacks and stuff. I mean, I did play Scarlet and Violet like a couple years ago, where I did like my new Psychic type team. But other than that, I don't really play a lot of like the more like modern stuff. I just like old Pokemon games a lot more. I miss the Pokemon Sun and Moon days too, Sajin. I do too. The Pokemon Sun and Moon days just made Pokemon feel like a lot different. Is it messed up for me to say that I think like the last time Pokemon actually gave a shit about any other games was back during Pokemon Sun and Moon? Tell me I'm wrong or tell me I'm right. It just seems to me that they just don't have like, they don't really put like as much love into like the new Pokemon games as much as they did the older ones. Yeah, Sun and Moon was definitely underrated. I completely 100% agree with you. I mean, like, trials and stuff were definitely different for Pokemon Sun and Moon, and I remember like people were complaining about like the games being like hand-holdy and stuff like that. And I'm just like, I don't really think so. I don't know, man. Those totems kicked my butt. I know I mentioned this like a couple hours ago, but like, no, really, like those totems were very, very hard. But I'm hoping, like, you know, once we get like Legends ZA, I hope that they do a good job on those. They look better, but I mean, better is I don't know, better is one way to put it. I guess I'd phrase it like that. Scott's like, huh, this guy might be good enough for the Battle Frontier someday. Scott, give me like another couple hours, man, and I'll be as good as the Battle Frontier. Actually, maybe not a couple hours. Maybe like I could probably beat this game in maybe like 6 or 7 more hours. I would say probably. I mean, we're already almost up to Watson, and yeah, this next battle is just gonna wipe me clean. It's gonna kick my freaking butt. Do you guys know what Watson's highest level is? I want to say, is it like 26? Is that like Watson's highest level? This is a double battle coming. I remember, here's Professor Birch. May is in position, about ready to spank us. Because May is going to have like her level 22 Swampert. Yeah, that's it, Shadows. I agree with you. More or less, yeah. It's just like, you know, like the performance issues and stuff like that are just a couple of the things that make it hard, you know, for me to want to go back and replay a lot of the newer Pokemon games. I don't know. To me, like, it just feels different, if that makes sense, I guess. I mean, the fact that you're using only, like, first stage Pokemon Corrosive, that doesn't surprise me at all that you're having this much difficulty. That's actually very, very funny. Oh, you have a Pulse on mine, and I'm gonna use some quick attacks on you. I also forgot, you are weak to electric type. I need to switch out. Switch to Wilbur. Ooh, you don't really do... I don't really do a lot of damage to these guys, do I? It just goes to show that if I would have taken on Watson with my current team, I would have literally gotten washed. Or zapped. PP. Very creative. Very creative. Level 18. Nice. Oh god, and more Plusle and Minans. Oh man. Oh yeah, most definitely. any way to make Pokemon games still more difficult, especially on the vanilla ones. Absolutely. I am definitely going to get staticked, but it is what it is. Also, I am going to fast forward through this battle, because we're going to be here for a while. Okay, cool. I'm assuming you guys don't really give two shits if I fast forward, right? All right, back to healing. All right. Do you do anything for us? Low road. Well, he obviously has a bicycle. Also, is there any like special bike puzzles in this game? Like, do you get anything different from picking like the acro bike versus the mock bike? Like, is there anything like specifically different about that? In most cases, yeah, dude. Vanilla Nuzlockes are too easy. I wholeheartedly agree with you on that. That's why you need like the hardcore ones and people like Yan to show us how to actually play the games and make us feel like we're all scrubs because Pokemon's too easy. Or like so many like these YouTubers that can do like the hardcore Nuzlockes on like the Kaizo games. I'm sitting here just like, yeah. No. I'm not very good at doing Pokemon on like that hard of a difficulty. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, like I could if I like put like my mind and heart to it, but I'm just not interested in playing Pokemon in that kind of fashion. I've always been more of like a casual Pokemon player, but you know, a lot of viewers like, you know, tend to want the more harder runs. And I don't know, I've just never really been a big fan, you know, of doing like the harder runs and stuff like that. Mono runs are definitely a lot of fun. I've done a mono Psychic run of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet before, and I believe I did a mono bug run of a game a little while ago. I forgot which Pokemon game it was, but it's been years since I've done a mono bug run. But I remember like half my team was like, I think it might have been Fire Red where I did like the mono bug run, and it was interesting. It definitely was interesting to say the least. Man, dude. I'm stressing, chat. I'm stressing. Because that battle with the rivals coming up soon. I know I've said it like a million times, but I really am stressing. That's going to be a fun one. That is definitely going to be a fun one for sure. I battled you. That's a double battle. Man, double battles in this game are kind of annoying sometimes. Do you guys know what level her Marshstomp's going to be at? Like the max level of the rivals team? The ace of it? More Pustle and Minans. Ha, I didn't see that one coming. Well, maybe I'll just use Leech Life. If I die, I die. I'll just use, fuck it, dude. I'll just use Leech Life and just spam damage on him as best as I possibly can. I'm genuinely surprised I also didn't get staticked. Spark, yes, we want Spark. Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. I will get rid of Thundershock for Spark. Now we have 65 Abyss Power. Sweet. Corrosive, you know what is like so funny about that? If people played Pokemon like competitively, like in the anime world, it's like, oh, the nature is not good enough. Ash Ketchum would be like, wait, why are you releasing this Pokemon? Any Pokemon can be good in their own way. Like Ash Ketchum would be like mad at you for ditching the Pokemon with the bad nature. Because I remember in the Diamond and Pearl anime, like when like Paul like released his Starly into the wild, and he was basically, yeah, like this thing sucks. He released it, and then like he got another one. Ash got mad at him for releasing it. So imagine like if competitive mons and like, you know, us like constantly breeding Pokemon, you know, like, not so much nowadays, like, you know, because like bottle caps and stuff exist, and Scarlet and Violet pretty much made it like a lot easier to make competitive mons. But I'm saying, like, you know, if, you know, like we were doing breeding, you know, breed jacks, all the competitive battling stuff, Ash Ketchum would be like, you guys are terrible people. Like, you guys are like boxing all these innocent Pokemon and putting them inside the PC. Like competitive battling from the game sense to like the anime logic is kind of like, I don't know, it's like morally bad. Because like, you know, all Pokemon are strong in like their own unique way in the anime, but like, no, not really. In games, nah. Because like, in vanilla Pokemon, we all know that having an adamant Surskit is pretty bad, because obviously Masquerade's more of like a special attacker. Yeah, dude, imagine the anime train EV training, exactly. That's honestly what makes like having these conversations like so funny. I think we have one more trainer to beat, and then we can go ahead and take on the rival. Or no, two more trainers to beat actually, because we have one to the right. Next to where the rival is, towards the grassy area. We're already dogfighters, so... Yeah. Pokemon already battle each other. The real world would probably think Pokemon battling is like so just evil and stuff. Alright, that's a fisherman. I will just let Ultra fight here. Ultra can just like easily just go and spark this guy's entire team. Oh wait, are you rock and ground? Or are you ground? Okay, yeah, you are. Okay. I forgot Barboach is actually water and ground. All right. The game is warming us up, chat. It's warming us up for the Marsh Stomp fight that we're literally going to be having in like 5 minutes from now. And all this, I'll just get rolled up to level 21. I'm not too worried about that. I also don't have Cut. I forgot to pick up Cut inside of Rustboro City. I usually don't pick up Cut. I'm not sure if those items over there are any kind of good. We could go backtrack for Cut if those items are worth our time, but I don't really know. They wouldn't, dude. And like that's the whole entire thing. It's like us as competitive trainers in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, you know, like the modern games talking about, you know, like anime logic and how training Pokemon in the anime is like completely different to like the video game equivalent. Yeah, we would look morally bad. Trying to increase my HP stat. Well, now, yeah. Or like, why are you beating up this like fisherman with like with all these Magikarp? Like that's Pokemon abuse. It's like, well, I'm trying to get my speed EV up, guys. And it's like, my Pokemon has Pokerus. Wait, what? Pokerus? It's like, your Pokemon's sick? Well, we need to take it to the Pokemon Center really fast. It's like, well, actually, no, but yes. Like, Pokerus is actually good. It's like, you know, you try to explain to, like, Ash and, like, all the casts, like, Pokerus and stuff like that, and, like, why it's good. And Brock's like, having your Pokemon be sick is terrible. Like, you should be ashamed of yourself. I love anime logic and in-game logic. It's so entertaining. Everything we learned in the anime is, like, a complete reverse to, like, what we do in the games. I never really thought about it that way until like now, like actually talking about it. Yeah, these Chanseys are an endangered species. Why else would they have a 3% encounter rate? Yeah, dude, facts, exactly. That's comedy gold. Alright then, folks. It is now time for us to face off against May and her crazy team. I might have to go and grab... You know what? I might actually go and grab Lombre from the PC. I never thought I'd have to use Lombre again so soon. I might grind up Lombre a little bit in the grass real quick, by the way. Just really, really fast. Just enough to the point, maybe like level like 17 or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, just only a couple levels though. Oh, oh no, never mind, we're dead. Yeah. Ash's girl ball got bodied by one scratch attack. I love the anime, dude. The anime is great. Speaking of anime, I actually have not watched Pokemon Horizons. I heard it's really, really good. I know I've been talking about doing this like for a while, but I never really have. I don't know if you guys would be interested in like watching me do like anime content. I did anime content back in the day and you guys kind of liked it, but I haven't really done anime content like over like the last couple of years. Like ever since like the Masters 8, like, you know, like Ash and stuff like that, like Ash beating them, it's like, it kind of breaks my heart, you know, that like Ash is like no longer our protagonist. Like, I was real young, like, you know, when the Pokemon anime came out, and, you know. Yeah, Ash even kind of just, like, you know, put a, I don't know. I put a hole in my heart, because, you know, I grew up with Ash Ketchum. Alright, level 17. I'm going to get you up to level 18. And I'm making a face-off against Brock. I hope that Brock's team isn't, like, too outrageously leveled. And yeah, we're going to go heal up one more time. I know this is annoying to have to go back to the Pokemon Center over and over and over again. Since when is Plusle good? In this game it is. Plusle actually gets a boost. So Plusle stats have actually been increased by a little bit. If you actually scroll up in chat, someone mentioned the stat increases that Plusle actually gets, which is actually kind of neat. Alright, level 18, I think we're good enough to go. Alright. Going up against the rival. Oh man, guys. Even in vanilla, this battle is honestly, like, notorious for being really difficult. I also love the fact that, like, saving's actually a lot faster in this too. Okay, I'm gonna save here. Okay. Alright, who are we gonna lead off with? I'll lead off with Marina. Let's see what we got. I know in vanilla she usually has a Slugma. I forgot what her team was when we fought her like an hour ago. Forgive me. Yeah, here's May. Oh, we're so screwed. Okay, you do have a Spoink. It's actually a good thing I actually swapped out to Marina first. Now we can go for Leech Life and we can get we can take this thing out pretty fast. I haven't watched the anime in a while either, but I mean, shinies exist in the anime. I mean, just look at Ash's Noctowl. They exist. There it is, chat. There's Marshtomp. Oh my goodness. Maybe Bubble Beam can drop the speed stat? That'd be great if it could. Oh my god, that didn't do a thing. Oh. And one of you guys mentioned earlier that Marshtomp might actually have Rock Tomb. You weren't lying. Alright, we're gonna go out to Sombra. We're gonna go for some Bullet Seed. Come on. Tackle? Are you throwing? Damn, Bullet Seed only does that much. Why didn't you go for Rock Tomb? Oh, dude, you just made this battle so much easier. Alright, well, I pretty much got scared over nothing. That was a very, very easy one. He should have gone for Rock Tomb, dude. I actually would have died. Shroomish. For Dimples. Yeah, Marshtomp, Destroyer of Worlds, until you make him touch grass. That's funny. Yeah, that was honestly like very, very easy. I was extremely underwhelmed by that battle. To be fair, I did have a grass type. If I didn't have the Lombre, that battle probably would have been a lot more difficult. That battle would have been a lot more difficult if we wouldn't have had Lombre. Level 19. Frick yeah, nice. Oh, Sombrero's getting Bubble Beam. Oh, frick yeah, nice. We definitely want that. We would, if he wasn't going back to the box. I might as well just like keep him in my party for a little while longer, and we're obviously gonna go heal up real quick. I like shiny hunting in the older generations of Pokemon. I feel like shiny hunting is like, they give shinies out like candy these days. Like ever since like Pokemon Sword and Shield came out, SOS wasn't bad in Pokemon Sun and Moon, but ever since like Sword and Shield, like unlike all the new modern Pokemon, like all the new like modern Nintendo consoles, shiny hunting has honestly just became so easy. Like whereas in like the older Pokemon games, like back when the odds were like 1 in 8,192, it made shiny hunting like a lot more challenging and like a lot more fun. Like I had like a blast shiny hunting back in the day. When I streamed for my partner Push on Twitch a long time ago, I shiny hunted in all the earlier generations of Pokemon. Way, way, way back in the day we did. Also, if you YouTube viewers like watching on Twitch too, you guys can watch on Twitch as well. I don't really care where you watch because I stream on both platforms, but if you guys like one over the other, you guys can go choose the platform of your choice. I always thought that streaming on one platform like over the other, you know, kind of like, you know, blocks certain people out. So that's why I stream on both YouTube and on Twitch, because I don't know, to me, this makes it easier. I like Twitch a little bit more than I do YouTube when it comes to streaming, but I mean, you know, a good portion of you guys are obviously like on YouTube, so I have to give you guys both options. I don't really want to battle you guys one at a time, or in a double battle. I want to battle you guys separately. Your first shiny was a Tailo? I forgot what my first shiny was. It's been such a long time. I mean, like, if we want to, like, technically get logical, I guess my first shiny was technically the Gyarados in Generation 2, but I thought that's too basic. I think I ran into, like, a shiny Poochyena, like, as a kid, and I told my mom, I was like, yo, I found this weird-looking Pokemon. My mom was like, well, turn off the game. And I listened to my mom, and then I ran away from the shiny. That's honestly, like, some of the mistakes that you can make, like, as a kid playing Pokemon. It's honestly really, really funny. It's like, Mom, my game's broken. Well, turn off the game and reload it again. I listened, and then I missed out on my chance of getting a 1 in 8,192 chance. Rare, yellow Poochyena. Poochyenas have like a yellow shiny, right? Maybe like a light green color. I don't remember it shiny off the top of my head. It's been a while since I've seen its shiny form. I'm gonna put Marina up front for a little bit too, by the way. Oh, you're an electric type trainer. I should actually probably not have you out for this. Like, do you even have Spark? No, you don't even have Spark, do you? You do. You got Thunder Wave. What a butt knocker. All right, I'm gonna heal up my mons real quick. I love fast forwarding. Dude, without fast forwarding, like, I would honestly find, like, playing Pokemon games, like, so difficult sometimes, like, especially, like, ROM hacks and stuff like that. I wish that the modern consoles had speed up. And then the myth was shattered, that mother always knows best. Yes. So true. So true. That's honestly so funny. Okay, let's put... I'll keep Marina up front for a little while longer. I like Ampharos' shiny too. Ampharos' shiny is really, really pretty. Yeah, Ampharos' shiny. Also, Rabbits 500, thank you so much for the Twitch subscription, dude. It means a lot. I'm sorry I didn't see it earlier. I don't have alerts on, but I will turn them on next time. Yeah, thank you so much for the 68th month resub. That's crazy. Thank you so much for keeping your sub, even though I didn't stream for like a long time. That's crazy. I find it funny that you can actually find Ponyta on this route too. Ponyta is a very, very interesting mon to run in Generation 3, because at least in like Generation 4, like, you know, you at least get like the physical fire type attacks. But like, I mean, Rapidash's like special attack is, I think, just base 80 across the board inside of the older Pokemon games, or just in general. Sorry. Ampharos also does have a very boss shiny. Pink shinies, they go hard, man. They really, really do. That Thunder Shock. That was not very smart. That definitely was not very, very smart. I need a ground type and fast. what was my first competitive mon? A Scizor in Pokemon Black and White 2. I remember when I was like 18 or 19, right before I started doing Pokemon YouTubing, I found it was a Pokemon Black 2 and White 2 friend code exchange, and like I would like add people and I would just battle everybody like in that comment section. It was really fun. But yeah, probably my first competitive mon was definitely Scizor. It had Bullet Punch and a couple other attacks too. I remember I had like my Game Shark. Not my Game Shark. It was the for the DS. It was the Action Replay. I had like an Action Replay, and like, you know, I fixed like some of the stats and stuff like that. I tried my best, you know, to breed it. I don't remember if I actually bred like a Scyther though. I don't recall. I might have, or I might have just done like a couple. Maybe I had like 3 IVs, like 3 perfect IVs, and maybe like the other IVs were like somewhat perfect. But it's been a while, you know. We also do not have any paralyzed heals. Oh, actually, we have 1. Okay. Belly Drum Extreme Speed Lightning, though. That sounds deadly on paper. I don't know like how good that is like in execution. Put Ultra up in front of the party as well. I cannot possibly lose. Nice. All right, we can finally get a Sandshrew. I'm also gonna save my game real quick. We haven't saved our game in a while. Well, actually, no, we did, but we did in front of May. Yeah, base 70 attack. Extreme speed belly drum. All right, we can finally go get our hands on Sandshrew though. Sandshrew is on Route 117. I don't know if I still want to get Roselia or not. It's hard to say whether or not I want to go capture Roselia. I really don't know. Because like I want room for Sneasel as well. Like I could go grab Sandshrew and we can go grab Sneasel, and then that would be our team of 6. Chat, that's actually a very interesting team. So like our final team would realistically be Minun, Masquerain, Grumpig, Blaziken. I need to go put Sombrero inside the PC real quick so I don't get confused. Yeah, I'm gonna put you back into the PC. So let's see. Final team is gonna be, well, so far anyways. I mean, I don't know. I might change my mind. There are just like a lot of team members that we can get our hands on in this game, and it's like it's kind of difficult to make the call right now. Because like I'm only on the 3rd gym, and it's like I want to use all of these, but then it's like I go to this route, and then this Mon looks really, really cool, and I'm like, dang, like I could have used this one. You know what I mean? It's difficult to really make like a final decision on teams, especially when you don't know like where like each member, like, you know, where each Mon's going to be like on routes and stuff like that. It's just, I don't know. But that's honestly like what makes Pokemon so much fun, is like you never know like what team members you're going to use. But as far as right now goes, my final team is looking to be Plusle, Masquerain, Grumpig, Blaziken, Sandslash, and Sneasel. You get Sneasel on, apparently on Route 113 by Fall Arbor Town. So after when we beat Watson, we can go and do that. I used Flygon in my last playthrough of Pokemon Emerald. I played Emerald through last year. I don't know if you guys remember the video I did on my channel, the My Pokemon Emerald team. The one thing I remember a lot about that playthrough was I used the Cacturne. I used Flygon too, actually. I used Flygon and Cacturne on that team, or I might have used one Mon in that video, and I swapped it out when I actually finished my playthrough of Emerald. I think I had Flygon on that team though for sure. Anywho, though, now we can go capture Sandshrew. And Sandshrew is apparently going to be our MVP for taking on Watson. Illumise. Oh, yuck. Gross. I do not like Illumise. I've never liked Illumise. I've also used Bellossom so many times in these games as well. Sandshrew also must be a rare encounter because Sandshrew has not appeared yet. There you go. There's Sandshrew. Okay, obviously I can't. Will you take a quick attack? Can one of you guys also answer what level Watson's ace is at? In vanilla, it's 25. I'm assuming like in this game, is it going to be like 26 or like 27? Oh man, I'm going to get crushed. Watson might actually be more difficult than I thought. Poisoned. I don't know, you're not poisoned, actually surprisingly. I thought the Great Ball at it. Courtesy of that Devon worker, he gave us a free Great Ball. Alright, cool. So Sandshrew in this ROM hack apparently actually has a lot of buffs added to it. I just need to know, does Sandshrew have a better move than Sandtomb? Because if Sandshrew at least has Dig, then fighting against Watson can't be that difficult. If it at least has Dig. By the way, if you guys want to nickname the Sandshrew, go ahead and put your names in the chat. I mean, I could name Sandshrew something funny. I don't know if you guys would find it funny. I usually name my Sandshrew Sandjobs. You can you can take that context in however you want. Oh, that's my Radical Red Nuzlocke. Oh my goodness, yeah. And enjoy yourself with that game, sir. I would never Nuzlocke that game. That just sounds like hell. Oh yeah, I have no idea what I can name this this Sandshrew. I will go into like nicknames or something on Google and see what we got. Okay, let's see. Sand. Yeah, actually no. We'll go to Sand/ nicknames. Sand/ nicknames sound like they're better. The 30 best Sand/ nicknames on Ranker again. Spike, Sonic. Wolverine's kind of cool. Amarillo, Sandpan. Amarillo is something in Spanish. Knuckles, Sandy, Pebbles, Roxy, Slash, Korg. Are any of you guys Marvel fans? Is there a character in Marvel named Korg? Clay, Mantle, Atlas, Rocco, Chains, Tails. There are a lot of Sonic references on this list. Flintstone, Magma, Play-Doh, Earthworm. Mighty, Pincushion, Sandjobs, Lamau, Sorex, Sand, Gobi, Kruger, Purity. I'm gonna be kind of basic. I kind of like Wolverine. Wolverine actually sounds kind of dope. I'm not like a diehard Marvel fan, but I think Wolverine fits. Quake. I like Wolverine. Wolverine sounds cool. I wish you guys got something better than Wolverine, but Oh yeah, Quake is a Marvel character, right? I want to main Psylocke in Marvel Rivals, dude. She's very hard to play as, though. I'm not very good at games like Overwatch and stuff. I think Wolverine actually kind of fits perfectly for it. And I'm assuming, does Sandshrew evolve in the Sandslash at level 28? Yeah, well, let's go with Wolverine. I like Wolverine. That sounds cool. Do you know Dig? Do you know any kind of ground type attacks? Sand Tomb. Oh man, that's depressing. Luckily, we can see what level this thing learns all of its attacks at. There's Sandshrew. Flail, Safeguard, Counter, Rapid Spin, Rock Slide. Dig at level 20. Okay, that's not too bad. Earthquake at level 33. That is very, very good. The fact that it gets Earthquake at level 33. Okay. We're gonna have to grind up a little bit, but alas, that's just how the cookie crumbles. I definitely want to give you Rock Tomb, because there is going to be, I think that trainer right there actually has, yeah, I'm gonna give you Rock Tomb for sure. I believe that trainer right there actually has a Doduo, and having Rock Tomb would be really handy. Also, like, if we're able to get Rock Tomb off on, like, one of Watson's mons, it can drop the speed stat by 1 stage. So that's also extremely helpful as well. Oh boy. Okay, nice. Yeah. We got a lot of grinding to do before we take on Watson. I at least want everyone to be like a base like level 23. If you fell in Nuzlocke, would it be cheating if you replayed from your last save instead of starting over? I would say so, yeah. If all your mons die, then yeah, you're done. I know some people will like if you wide out in a battle, you technically lose the Nuzlocke. I don't really like doing that. I like to do Nuzlocks. If I still have mons in the boxes, you can use them. Yeah, it would technically be cheating, yeah. Because like once all your mons are dead, like the run's done, basically, so. Man. I wish that the VS Seeker was in this. That would actually make grinding a lot easier. Hey Moon, how are you? Good to see you. Ooh, that growl. How rude. I actually should be using Sand Tomb to be fair, but I really don't think Sand Tomb would actually be doing more damage than Rock Tomb would. Level 17, good. Well, you'll be getting Dig soon. I'm primarily going to be using Dig in this battle anyways. Does Sandshrew get like a buff to its speed? Whipper Berries. Are Whipper Berries also specifically just for Pokeblock stuff and like contest stuff? We're back. Okay, done. For sure. This guy has 6 mons. We're just gonna yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna fast forward through this. Surely you guys don't care. Yeah, 6 battles is a lot. Level 18, good, 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 good. You have one more, Makita. Did the overhaul rematch sim? Are you actually involved in the because you said we, does that mean you were actually involved in the Emerald Legacy project? If so, that's really freaking cool. Give my regard to Smith. He's cool, man. Oh, so you can actually rematch trainers. That's very, very handy. Okay, so if I talk to this guy, after Norman, okay, so not quite yet, but after Norman then, I see. I don't think I've gotten any trainer, any rad neighbor May. That's funny. And obviously, when there's a rematch of trainers, you will actually see the, you'll see, like, I believe, like, some sparkles by their name, right? Isn't that usually what happens when you want to rematch a trainer? Like, they'll have, like, sparkles and stuff inside of the VS Seeker. Or not the VS Seeker, the Pokénav. You're also a triathlete too. Oh, dude, that's fucking sick. Wow. Wow. So you actually are the lead dev. That's fucking awesome, man. You guys, I mean, I loved it. Did you do anything with Crystal Legacy? Because I had a lot of fun playing Crystal Legacy. The Legacy games are probably some of my favorite ROM hacks I've ever played in general. Just because, I mean, like, you know, there's nothing that's, like, too... Because, like, it's... The way how I can say this is I love replaying the original Pokemon games, but with, like, quality of life stuff upgraded. And that, honestly, that's all I need for me. That's all I need for me to personally enjoy a ROM hack. Simple fixes, simple upgrades, just stuff like that. You know, there doesn't need to be like a buttload of like new fake mons and stuff like that. Even if they're just like, you know, like slight adjustments to make the game better, I'm happy with that. I don't need to play all these like all the fancy stuff and fake mons. And like, don't get me wrong, like that stuff's really, really cool, but just even like the simple stuff, I enjoy. So a game like Crystal Legacy, Yellow Legacy, and Emerald Legacy, you know what? Like those three are like probably like my favorite Pokemon games of all time. Yellow, Crystal, and Emerald. I mean, you do that, you upgrade them, you make certain mons available sooner. You fix my favorite games, I'll play your game, for sure. I don't need any of, like, all the fancy stuff in order for me to enjoy it. Do you? Okay, we do not. Yo, that's really awesome, man. Hell yeah. That's really, really cool. I never really paid a lot of attention to Digimon. I never was really into it. I mean, I like the original, but then like they sort of come out with like all the new stuff like after the original, and I'm like, yeah. I kind of lost my interest in those. Oh yeah, are you guys ever going to do a Platinum Legacy by any chance? Because I would totally play Gen 4. When I'm done with Crystal, when I'm done with Emerald, I'm gonna go play Yellow as well. Might even consider making best teams for Emerald Legacy and Yellow Legacy as well. I don't know how well my audience would like them though. It's unfortunate because a lot of my audience really didn't, you know, like a lot of people really weren't interested in the Crystal Legacy best team. But I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'll do them again. I enjoyed them. Oh, are you? Oh, you know what? That actually makes a lot of sense that you guys are both on the team. That's awesome. Yeah, honestly though, guys, like the Legacy series are easily some of like my favorite games to play. And I put Crystal Legacy in my own time too. If I play a ROM hack in my own time, I really like it. And it's not like I'm playing it like, you know, specifically just, you know, to play it like, you know, for content. Like if I'm playing it in my own time, it means I genuinely like it. So, I mean, you can take them on like Mischievous, give it like special Shadow Ball. That makes me happy. Platinum is not planned. Well, you guys should do it because I would play Platinum. Special request for me. Do you guys know if Dust Talks and Beautifly got any buffs in this? Oh yeah, this is a slow save. Yeah, I definitely see where you're coming from with that. I feel like Gens 2 and 3, Gens 1 through 3 are definitely a lot easier to do ROM hacks for. That makes a lot of sense. That's Dunspoor though. Is this quad weak if I'm able to get that Rock Tomb off? Nice, we got that hit. Is that gonna be a one-hit KO? Nice, good stuff. Good job, Wolverine. Then I'll probably do a little bit of grinding up in the grass as well. We have, do we have any cherry berries? We do. We have a load of them. We actually have 4. Which is more efficient? Dust Sucks or Beautifly? I'd say Beautifly. Beautifly can get Hurricane, right? Or am I tripping? I don't remember if a Beautifly can get Hurricane in Vanilla. Oh, I could have just ran past and I could have saved a usage on our cherry berry. Oh well. I mean, I like the fact that you guys actually like fix Masquerain, because like Masquerain and like Vanilla Emerald, like, oh man. I'm doing right now. I'll give you guys like a little bit of like a rundown of what I'm doing like behind the scenes on the channel. But there was a community post I put out to you guys about a month ago, 2 weeks ago maybe, and I asked you guys for your teams for the month of June. I'm going to be doing Team Month, where I'm going to try and upload as many of your guys' teams as I possibly can, alongside a remaster of Hoenn, probably a remaster of Pokemon Sun and Moon. I think Black and White are fine. I remastered Black and White back in 2019, 2020. So I'm basically just going to be doing like a lot of team content for the month of June, essentially. Kind of, you know, like my way of coming back to YouTube in like a little more of like a sporadic and hyper way. Because I haven't really posted, I haven't really done anything aside from one video a week. And I don't know, it's kind of just like my way of like making up to you guys and stuff like that. And, you know, getting you guys involved, like, you know, getting your teams and stuff like that. It's been really fun, you know, just like covering your guys' teams and stuff that you guys have used. If you guys want to see your team you know, featured on one of these videos, go into that community post and post your team, and I might go look at it. Oh, I meant just in general, it getting Hurricane, like in like vanilla like Pokemon. I know Hurricane didn't come out until Generation 6, or was it Generation 5? One of the two. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing like an entire like team month for June. Team videos from all you guys, viewers teams, maybe a couple of best team remasters, just stuff like that. Kind of like a way of like getting hyped up and ready for Pokemon Legends Z, for Pokemon Legends Z. I almost said Legends Arceus. It makes me a little annoyed though that the battle tent is here. I wish that we had the contest in the cities. The contests in the cities in like Ruby Sapphire kind of made it seem like I was like going through the anime, because like you guys like know like how in the anime, like, you know, you go from like one town to the other to go challenge contests, gyms, etc. I hate the fact that in Emerald all the contests are like in like one place. She'll tell you if the Pokemon likes you, loves you, or whatever. It might. I don't recall, though. I honestly do not recall whether or not it does get Hurricane. I'll look that up later. Shrimish, Poison Sting. I need to give, you have Dig now, huh? That's awesome. We want that. Dig is also raised up to 70 base power. I see that you guys buffed that from 60. Especially if we give Sandshrew the Soft Sand, it's going to be doing a lot more damage against Watson. I'll get a Poison Sting. Poison Sting's kind of ass. Can we take out one shot with Dig? Okay, yeah. We're just going to swap out Pokemon. And then, I am... You know what? You're only level 12. You're not even a threat. Okay. Now, since we have more or less beaten all the trainers on this route, we still have a few more trainers on the right side on Route 118. But right now, obviously, like, that's blocked off due to Surf. So once we're done facing the trainers on the right side, I am going to grind up until like level 22 or 23. Go for some bubble beams and stuff. I won't use Dig. I'll use Santum. And remind me at the end of this battle to equip the Soft Sand to Wolverine. Oh boy. Wolverine's dead. Yikes. I mean, it's not a huge deal. I'll just go and grind on all these guys when we're done, basically. Bubble Beam. I know we're at like a type disadvantage in some of these, but I'm not too worried about it. Nice. Alright, we beat him. That dull battle was actually kind of intense. I'm genuinely surprised by like how difficult that dull battle actually kind of was. Okay, one more trainer to battle to grind on. I think it's this guy. Or not, actually, no, there's actually two of them. He uses electric types. Are your favorite Pokemon's Aron, though? No way. Is there any specific reason why you like Aron? I like how Magnemite does, like, a spin. That's funny. Oh, man. That was easy. And I'll put Wilbur up front. We'll take on this last Fisherman, and then we'll call it... We'll go up against Watson. No, I like rocks and dinosaurs. Aron's kind of cool. I'm not like a diehard fan of it, but I mean, it's not a bad mon. I think Aggron's kind of badass. I think it's cute, yeah. Nothing wrong with that at all. That's a rare opinion that I ever say and that I ever hear anyone saying that Aron is their favorite Pokemon. Okay. Let's just grind up a little bit and then we'll go take on Watson. I'm not gonna grind up yet. I'm only gonna grind up if I see if like his mons are like a lot more tough. I also don't know what level Wally's Pokemon are going to be at. I'm not sure if Wally's only going to have his Rolts or if there's going to be more Pokemon on his team. Favorite legendary is Groudon. That's a good choice. I like Lunala. That's my favorite legendary. I promise you I'll be good, Uncle. My level 16 Rolts will surely lead me to victory. Oh, same as in vanilla. Level 16 Rolts. I'm sure his team at the end will be a little bit more difficult though. Oh, that was a one shot. Alright, yeah, typical vanilla stuff that we have to... And Scott's like, man, you made that kid really, really upset. You know, Ralts is actually, like, very, very frail. Same with Guardy, too. But, like, in the very, very beginning, like, Ralts actually is kind of tough to train up because Ralts constantly, you know, with Ralts being, like, so frail, it's kind of difficult sometimes. Alright, though. Wolverine. Still have no idea what his ace is, but I guess we'll see. Go for some digs. Colin, thanks for coming out, dude. I really appreciate you. Hopefully we can nail Watson, man. Yeah. It's gonna be a tough one. I mean, I don't know though. With like 70 base power on Dig and having the soft sand, it may not be as bad. What are all the mons on your Fire Red team that are not fully evolved? I'm curious about that. Battle, you know, I can honestly just hyper train up Sandshrew. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to, like, one-tap Watson with just Sandshrew. I'm going to go train up my other mons, too, just in case. Because I know that having, like, double kick and Ember for Magneton will probably come in. Obviously, he's going to have a Magneton. We already know that for a fact. I'll use Sandtune here to finish it off. Oh, Bide killed me. Rip. That sucks. It's alright. Luckily, it's not Nuzlocke, because if it was a Nuzlocke, we'd be screwed. That'll do. Surskit, actually, do you evolve into Masquerade now, or is it 21 or 22? I want to say it's 22. If it's 21, I wouldn't be surprised though either. Okay, it is level 22. So Surskit will be evolving into Masquerade really soon. Oh yeah, Kirlia in base is in base game is very weak. It's very frail. I see a lot of people playing ROMs and Pokemon not claiming the vids. I might just do my Pokemon Stadium 2 on here if no worries, or would I be in trouble? I don't know. I've never ran Pokemon Stadium 2 on here. You should be fine. If you're playing it on Switch, then you should be good. Thing is like this is my actual copy of Pokemon Emerald, so these guys are kind of buttholes if they try to claim me. Like, yeah, this is actually like my Pokemon Emerald that I'm using. Like, I legally own Pokemon Emerald. Are you gonna be able to one-hit this thing? Oh, you know what? Sandshrew being outsped by a lot of these mons actually is kind of scary. Do you guys know what level Sandshrew evolves in the Sandslash in this? Oh, that didn't do anything at all. Holy crap. Ooh, that didn't do shit. Oh. Corrosive, you told me your team, I didn't look at it. Charmeleon, Mankey, Zubat, Paras, Sandshrew, and Rattata. That's a terrible team. I love it. And trust me saying it's terrible is a compliment. That's the whole point, as it's a worse team. Yeah, that team is bad. That's what you want. $22 or $23. Okay. If we can evolve Sandshrew and the Sandslash, that would be very, 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 very helpful. I'm asleep. R.I.P. R.I.P. the dream. Oh. Okay, good. You're out. Okay, I'm gonna go heal real fast. Then we will come back and fight off against the gym leader. You know what I forgot to do, chat? We forgot to talk to this guy. This guy in every single playthrough of Helen always has something interesting to say. Oh, this guy sings. There's a go. Ba ba beep burr 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 beep. Is that how he sings? What in the hell did I just listen to? Oh, hey, it's Wally's theme. That's cool. Nah, I think your lyrics are good enough, man. I love Wally's theme remix to the Gen 3. That's very cool. That's awesome. All right, more Wolverine training. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. I could go take on Watson now, but I want to get in this last battle before we move on. Spoink is at level 21, Kelly. I don't know if Spoink is going to be very good for this gym or not. We'll find out, though. Oh yeah, dude, for sure. Charmeleon and Mankey are definitely the best mons on that team, absolutely. I'm assuming your Charmeleon at least has Flamethrower on it. Maybe I should have given, maybe I should have used Rock Tomb on the Olomise. That should one hit KO it very easily. I'd say once we get the Sandslash, it shouldn't be too bad. No, I'll just use Sand Tomb on the Magnemite. Yeah, I don't think there's like any point in me using a 2-turn attack on like such a weak mon. Wolverine's on level 22. Do you evolve? I don't know if me leveling up 2 more levels would really be necessary. One thing's for sure, I want Wolverine evolved at the very least. At least we have Psybeam now. Psybeam is going to be so useful. Odor Sleuth is also kind of useless. Alright, are you going to evolve or is it the next level? You do evolve. Excellent, 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 excellent. Alright, this battle is definitely going to be very, very spicy. Odor Sleuth, what I think it does is it just, it makes it so that normal type Pokemon or fighting type Pokemon can hit ghost types. I think it's basically just another version of Foresight. I could be wrong though. I'm pretty sure it's just Foresight though, except with a different coat of paint on it. Alright, I don't want to go fight against Watson yet. I want to grind up at least a couple of more levels prior. I know I could probably go in like this, but I want to make sure. At least 2 more levels, maybe like level 24. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I'd actually be good like this. Nah, you know what? We'll do 24. Why not? Oh, thank you. Wally gave me a call. How nice of him. Okay. I think leveling you up to level 24 I think will be good enough. Slash... Get rid of Metal Claw for slash. Okay, so 24 actually is the limit that we have. Marina, I'm really not going to be using you much. You know what, I will turn up Ultra, because Ultra just is naturally behind the other team members. Also ignores target evasion. I did not know that. That's cool. I did not know that about Odor Sleuth. That's nice. Oh, I died. Nice. If I were doing it in Nuzlocke, I would not be playing as aggressive. I can tell you guys that much right now. I've done Nuzlocks before where I've played like really, really aggressive and I've paid the price for it like immediately. Okay. Yeah, I'll actually wait until after we beat Watson. I will level up. I'll level up Dimples one more time. Yeah, okay, we're actually like right on the cusp. Yeah, that's fine. Fire Punch. Oh my god. Oh, shoot, dude. You guys gave this thing a big power boost. Fire Punch, man. Dude, that is sick. I was literally expecting to only have Ember for like the entire time. You know, you guys really, really gave this Pokemon a boost in power. That's good. Okay, we are ready to go up against Watson though. You know what, maybe actually, you know what I'll do is I'll keep Dimples up front. I always have Dimples like, I will just have like Dimples just Fire Punch everything in sight. I wish we had a Charcoal, but unfortunately we don't. Okay, you have the Soft Sand. I think what I'll do here is I'll actually just give you a Cherry Berry. That way in case you get like static or something, you know, or used... Okay. Chin Chow. Oh, I wasn't expecting you to have that. That's much different than I was generally expecting. That's a Wilbur. So I've heard. He's difficult, Connor. I have heard. Hopefully we can break out a para. Oh, we didn't break out a para. That's unfortunate. The cool thing is that he can't use healing items. I can't either. Can we break through? We can. Okay, cool. Okay, you got confusion now. Okay. 1 down, 3 to go. Lantern is an underrated mon. I agree with you. There's a Manectric. I'm not going to go for Wolverine yet. We're going to go with the Dimples and we're going to go for a Fire Punch. Fire Punch should probably knock it down to at least, I want to say, like, will this be a 2-hitter? Okay, it'll be a 3 or 4 hitter. Oh, I actually did a lot of damage, holy crap. I don't know if I want to knock out Dimples yet. I didn't know that Shockwave would do that much damage too. That's crazy. I thought it'd at least be like a 3-hitter. You know what? I'll put up Marina. I'll get the sack on Marina. And I'll get a clean switch into Ultra and we'll just go for some quick attacks. Because you can't use healing items, so if I just could go for quick attacks, then you should eventually die. Okay, never mind, I guess not. Alright, I guess we will go for Wolverine. Shockwave won't hit. I'll go for a Slash. Oh, that flinch. Oh my god. Bruh. Bruh. Come on, man. Seriously? Wow. 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 Absolute bull. Absolute bull. Jeez. Is he holding a specific item that's making it like, is he holding a King's Rock? That is such bad luck. Also, I'm wondering if the Chin Chow has Volt Absorb or Water Absorb on it. We'll test that theory. Yeah, that RNG was just complete shit. Okay, you have Volt Absorb. Okay. Alright, this is also Gen 3. So, Parahacks actually work on electric types in this game. I'll go out to Wilbur on that one. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to actually use Psybeam. Actually, that may have actually helped me out a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I got hacks big time. That is just bad. You know what? I'm gonna go for a nice big juicy Confuser. Oh, you never mind. I'm dead. Bite is physical. Noted. Obviously, we're gonna die here if we bring out. Yeah, that's not even like a competition. All right, man. Okay, thank Christ. All right, this should take it out in one shot. I am confident in Wolverine's power. On one, are you kidding me? Okay, good. No flinches. Plusle, yeah. You have Magical Leaf? What? What? You get Magical Leaf? Since freaking when? Since when do you get Magical Leaf? I'm sorry, what? Since when do you get that attack? No way! That's outrageous. Yeah, we're dead on the Sonic Boom. Alright, well. No shit, dude, yeah. We're gonna go for Fire Punch here. The Magical Leaf, dude, that is so crazy. Oh, dude, if I get Shockwaved, am I dead? Okay, you're not gonna go for Shockwave. We won! Oh, guys, that was a close one. Yeah, you guys are not kidding about the, about that Magic Leaf, though. And this boss... Watson was definitely a little bit more tough than I thought. Wait till we get to freaking Flannery. Flannery's gonna be absolute hell. I can't wait to go against Flannery. You can come in. Alrighty, we beat Watson. And wow, 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 was he a pain in the butt. Smith specifically mentioned that changed people wouldn't bully Watson with Santos Marchand. That is actually so true. That was that was also a very, very fast curveball too. I was not expecting the Magical Leaf on the Plusle at all whatsoever, guys. Like, that shit actually, like, threw me off a little bit. Only to lose to blue. Wow. What mon did you lose to against blue? There's the win streaks. You know, we've been live for extra bet for about 4.5 hours. I think that's actually good enough for today, guys. So I'm gonna go ahead and actually end off, and I'll be live again. And yes, I will be live again. I will be. I'm not gonna take another 8-month hiatus. I'm actually gonna be live again. Well, for some of you guys, it's actually been like 3 years, but. When I'll be live again? Tomorrow's Friday, right? I can be live again tomorrow. That either tomorrow or Saturday, so be on the lookout for that. The VOD of this will be up. So, you guys will be able to watch the first VOD of Emerald Legacy. It'll be right here on Mystic Umbreon. If you guys are on Twitch and you guys want to go and watch that, it'll be on YouTube. But I will be continuing this. I'm having a lot of fun. We'll be playing this again on either tomorrow or Saturday. That said, I'll see you guys later. Thanks so much for coming by.